Hi guys, sorry I'm running a little bit behind. Um, I'm trying. Oh shoot. But yeah, I am. I need to just throw that over there. There you go. Ah, oh goodness, I'm telling you. Woo. How are we doing? I had to run upstairs real quick. My daughter-in-law, I showed her how to make these little the stockings that I made, and she wanted to make all of her coworkers one. So and she doesn't really sew, so she doesn't know how to use a sewing machine that well, but she tucked right into it. But so I went up. So she texted me. She got all the smaller ones done that I'd showed her, and she wanted to do one of the bigger ones too. So, excuse me. um, and so I took that pattern up to her, and I had to wind the bobbin because on that machine, even for me, it's just tedious. But I got all that done for her, so I was running a little bit behind because of that. And then she's made some really cute ones. I mean, some like really cute ones. And it didn't help that guys, I got up this morningish. And then I laid down. Uh, I guess I got up and I just laid back over and I fell back asleep. And so, yeah, that was not smart of me at all. Let's see. Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. Hi, Christy. How are you? Hi, Miss Pat. Oh, nah, don't worry about me. I wanted to get that done so she could continue working on them. She wants to make some of the bigger ones like I made, and they are so simple. I'm so tempted to do a crafting video on how to make them, but now it's too close to Christmas and after Christmas type thing. Um, that who would want to make them right now then. You think I probably needed the rest? If I wouldn't have just fell back over, but I did. And let me tell you what, I woke up at 2:30. So that only gave me 30 minutes to do everything I just told you about. You wanna talk about somebody boot scooting boogieing, there you go. Oh, don't worry about me, let's see. Uh, Hi, Greg. Did you get snow? I didn't even look. I don't think we got any snow. Oh gosh, I gotta wipe my eyes again. Look at the tears coming down the side of my face. My eyes won't quit watering. And they will after I've been awake a while, they'll quit watering. But look how red they are when I wake up. Ooh, so yeah. So Sam might have sheet wrinkles still on her somewhere. I got this waddle thing happening to me here too, a wrinkly waddle thing. Might be having to go and have some surgery done. Get that pulled back up in place. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh gosh. Oh. Hi, Vintage Cruel. How are you doing? Gail, missed you last week. Hello. I know it's getting close to Christmas, and we all got things we got to do. Goodness. Oh gosh, gonna have a waddle, Christy. I'm going to have a wattle. 4 to 6 inches. Oh gosh. I think it like here, it only got to like 23 yesterday. Hey, Gina. How are you doing? Got your email. Miss Robin Boyd. Everybody's just popping in here. Dang. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Hopefully got everybody. My eyes are watered so bad that I can't see everything. Dang it. That's gotta stop. That's the way it is when I wake up, is my eyes. Look how this one here. My eyes water so bad. They're so dry. Oh, I just woke up. Oh, I woke up earlier. When I say earlier, okay, I woke up at noon. And I sat up on the side of my bed, and I got up and walked around my room, got my coffee, did all that, and I came back and I sat down on my bed, and I just sort of leaned back, and that's all I remember until I jolted myself awake at 2:30. Oh. Okay. Oh, did you get everything put up, Gail? I don't have a cold, it just that's my morning voice. You know how you have that morning voice. Yeah. She was melting as fast. Fell on the frozen stuff. Oh gosh, I hate it when it snows like that. You got that sheet of ice under the snow. Okay, so got different stuff than I usually have. Not as much Christmas, more home decory, home decory, home decory, home decor type things. I thought, well, I'd give everybody a break on Christmas because there's so much of it out there, and this is the 14th of February. The 14th of February, and you should, because I package up tomorrow, which is the 15th, and then if you pay your invoice, it'll immediately, and then it will go out Tuesday. Now that is the 16th. You should have it before Christmas, because a lot of times I notice I go back in into what's it called? Fire Ship, and usually within 5 to 7 business days, y'all have your boxes, usually, if they haven't decided to take a vacation of their own in another direction. Yes, Christy. Yes. That is so fine. I was trying to see. Haven't had a chance to check the old emails here to make sure nobody's emailed me anything, because I was sleeping. Oh. And my nose is running now. February 14th of February. Did I say the 14th of February? Did I? Oh my gosh. That's how crazy I am. 14th, December. Uh, uh, let's see. I seen the other people come in. I gotta look here over this side. It's a little closer to me than that one. I know I seen some new people come in. Oh, Miss Carrie Ann, there you go. Hello, hello. Jude, hello. Oh, this chat is just jumping. What the heck? Let's see. All right, I think I'm caught up, maybe. Maybe, baby. I gotta blow my nose. Be right back. I'm back. How'd that go? All right. Okay. So we're going to get started. I've already been jabbing in my jaws for 11 minutes now. 11 and a half. 11 and a half minutes. Got a little blueberry coffee with a little French vanilla creamer going on there. Pretty good stuff. Don't know what's going on with my glasses here lately. I can't see out of my glasses as well as I used to. It's like, So if there's something that you are interested in, just let me know and I'll try to get to it faster. I already have all my stuff wrote down and ready to rock and roll, hopefully. The little plastic, these are so cool. I very seldom find them in more of the fall, wintry, colors. Very seldom. And I found 5. So I do have 5 of these available. And they're about the 8-inch candle ring from outside to outside. And I'd say, it's got a nice size candle you can put in there, but you don't have to put a candle that size in there. I thought those chickens would look cute with this around it and them standing in one of these. And the rooster has an issue. Of course, on those, the rooster's cone always has an issue, and it does. But I went ahead and I don't know if that was there when I bought it or I did it. It's a pretty clean break, but not real clean. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not as the piece that's chipped off it's not as white as you would think it would be. And it's not, I don't know. You'll have to see it. But I got them anyway. I don't know if it was there or not. Oh shoot, I won't quit watering. But if there is something you're here for, just let me know and I will, of course, get it quicker. Did somebody else come in now? Okay. All right. Oh, that was my stomach. I haven't ate yet today because I had coffee. That's why I don't know if that's a good thing just to have on your stomach or not. But that's the way it goes. When you fall back to sleep, that's the way it goes. All right. I didn't see anybody type anything in. I don't see Miss Judy here yet. Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim, are you sitting in the lounge? I don't see her here. That's all right. She may have had, last minute Christmas stuff to do. That's a possibility. So, where do we start? Let's just start in the middle. I'm just going to start with the plastic pieces since that's what I picked up. And then and they're right under the plastic pieces, Gail. So I'll do those next. These they're really neat, these here. I really like them a lot. They have the little flocked balls, the little flock berries in there, and I like that pointy. Look how that spiky stuff. I think that's really, really mid-century modern looking, and the pine cones and everything. And I have 5 of them available. Some of them are a little different. See where this one has let's see, like more of that center. And I think that would just be how you refluffed them. Might be all there is to it. But these are available. They are, that one's 8 inch. Yeah, right at 8 inches, it looks like. And we're going to start them out at $8. And I have 5 of them available. So if anybody is interested in these, they start at $8. And I have 5 of them available for you. You can use them as little wreaths. You can, I don't know, you don't have to put a candle in them. You can put a little figurines or whatever, it's just a little, I find I use them like for fill-ins, if I have something set up, I might even just tilt it up against the wall behind them as a background. There's a lot you can do with these. You can take them apart, put them in planners, and I have 5 available. And I am with Miss Robin Boyd at 8. And I'm going to try to, as soon as I see somebody come in, I've got my last call in, typed in, give it a second, and then I'm going to sell it. And then all you have to let me know is I do have 5 of them. How many you want? Last call, it just went in and sold. Girl, you could set some squirrels in these. Oh, how cute would that be? That would be cute. Can I see the frozen Charlottes whenever you get a chance? Yes. I got somebody asked for one thing before you. I'll take 2. All right, there's 2. I'll set those right there. I get my eyes to quit watering long enough where I can see. And $8 and now I do have 3 still left. So if anybody would like one at the $8, it's number 45. Number 45, $8, and it is those fall colored candle ring, the plastic ones. And I still have 3. And Miss Robin Boyd, congratulations. Let me get everything pulled here that everyone is asking for. Now I did bring that swastika. Gina, you want one? The swastika hat pin today. It will be available today. Give you a quick glance at that. I think it's 8.5 inches if I remember right. 8 3/4 inches. It'll be available here in a little bit. It's a really neat one. Now, this was made in the early, sorry, the late 1800s, early 1900s. So it was not a symbol of Hitler's, all that jazz. This was a, it meant, back then it meant good luck and happy days and things like that. So when it was made, it was not that. All right, there's that drawer box. And here is this jewelry box. All right, I'm gonna start out and I'll show you both sizes. And then I'll start with probably the small one. So this is the difference in the size of these. One is a mini, sort of like a ring casket size. They do not have their inside silks that they used to have in them. So this one is the smallest one, and it measures across the top 2 inches, height-wise 2 inches. It's a small one, but it is really cute. So this is the one I'm going to offer first. The hinge on the back is fine. I mean, it holds everything is good on it. It is metal. Let's give it a start. This one is going to start at $16. These are selling in the region of 30 to 35. I figured we'll do about half on it. Hi, Miss Susan Romy. How are you doing? Sister by another mother, however that goes. Yeah, I went to a estate sale and all the prices was really good. So I picked up a lot of most of this stuff there. So the prices are going to be, really, honestly, really pretty darn good. Is the starts. We'll see how they end, but the starts. Happy Sunday, my Robin with a Y. So I got Gail at 16 and last call is typed in. Give it a second. Very Art Nouveau piece with the ribbons and the flowers and the vines going all around it. Very pretty. And we're going to mark that one sold to Gail. That one was 16. And let me move that little puppy. Now, remember, guys, if I'm showing something and it's something that you're not interested in, and you want to pop over to last week and look at the end and see what didn't sell, I still have it sitting next to me here. I always try to bring it to the next sale, the pieces that did not sell, just in case someone is interested in some of it. Okay, so the next one is it's probably 3 times the size as that one. Really neat inside and out. Nice piece again. It is numbered. It has a number there on the bottom. Sam, did you get my Christmas card? Not yet. Did you mail it to my new address? Because I have a different address than what I had last year. Or, no, I have the same address I had last year. Yeah. Yeah. Can't remember now. I can't remember. But it's the 2212 Shoto. Okay. Yep. Then you are fine. I just haven't got it yet. So let's give this a start. And this one starts at, where's my price on that one? There it is. This one starts at $25. I love that it's got this little loop here because it's like a little handle. And the hinge is perfect on it as well. Very nice. Got the roses and everything on top. Very, very pretty. Cleaned up really good. And this size, you're looking at 35 to around 55, at least around here. And then when you go up to the next size, you might as well start going into 65. And then there's another size that, I've seen them all the way up to $200 and some dollars. Now, those are rather large ones. And Miss Gail is in. Got my last call being typed in. And we will say last call and sold to Miss Gail. Congratulations. Those are so neat. And they are in such good shape. I mean, I wish they had the inners in them, but they don't. But you can always put new inners in it, new silks. But the main part, the base, is in really good shape. They're really cool. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Now, the frozen Charlottes, what I have, let's see, let me get to frozen Charlottes. Right there they are. And it'll be a choice. They are all starting out the same. It's the two standing and the little couple, that little shelf sitters. They are, I gave the same price for all of them. So I am just going to do a choice on them. And they are starting out at $12. Oh, cool. New lining in them. Give them new life. Just a real sheer. What used to be in them was a real sheer, like a silk or a satin, on them. So you got the little cowgirl. She's so cute. She's got her little gun there. She's so cute. And then you got the little girl. She's got her little book. Now I'm calling her yellow. She's got the little yellow bonnet on. She's green. Just got a little green skirt. They are both indented on the back with made in Japan. The little yellow one there. The little green one is right on her back there. Numbered. And then this little couple, so stinking cute. This is Occupied Japan. Now, it is missing some of its paint, but a lot of these little guys are. And I think he may right here. I've seen him in a lot of different ways. I've seen him sitting with a little, like a little stick, little fishing pole out of his hand. Also, I've seen him just with just a little bunch of flowers that he's given the girl. It's got a little bitty hole there for you to pop some. I'd put little flowers in it. I may have a little thing of flowers. I don't know. I'll have to look. If I have a little thing of flowers, whoever gets this one, I'll try to put it in there. But it'd just be those little Japan flowers, and they are marked occupied Japan on those. And I am with Christy at $12, and that is each on these. It is a choice. Typing in my last call, and I am with Christy at 12. So here are your choices. The little couple, the little cowgirl, or the little squire, or not squire. What would she be? Like a little student. She's got a little bonnet on, her little book in her hand, like her little ruffled pantaloon, black bottoms there. Really cute. And this one here, I don't know what she has on her legs. It may be a little pair of pants, but if not, it looks like she's got very hairy legs because they got like texture to them. And sold. And Christy says, I want the cowgirl. This one. I will put that one with your name on it, Miss Christy, and congratulations. Now, if anyone would like either of the other two, they are available. I will put that right down here. So, and I'll take the sitting couple. Joanne is taking the couple. Frozen Charlotte shelf sitters right here. And that one will come your way, Joanne. So all I have left is this little one here. And if anybody's interested, she's $12 and she's number 35. Hi, Maria. Number 35, $12 on her. She's really cute. Now they're the little Frozen Charlottes. And it looks like Gail is going to take that one. All right, those are gone. Thank you, guys. Now, can't remember if anybody put anything in next. Can't remember. Poopity doopity, I can't remember. Is there something that somebody wants to see next? If not, I'm just going to start grabbing stuff. Is everybody ready for Christmas? Do you have everything bought? Brass feather. Okay. Brass feather. Now the brass feather comes in this like weight. These look like weights that used to be on like the old weighing machines. And the feather goes right in there like that. It does unscrew. And you can change this out because this is empty. It doesn't work right now. You can buy these at Walmart. The Dollar Tree, I think, may have them, if I remember right. And it just screws back on. And you can write with it. Yeah, inkwell with a feather quill. Still got a few more things to get. Oh, you're ready? Couple of gift cards. Hi, Robin. Robin number 3 is in the room. The other 2 were already here. Robin C. I just have a hard time saying your last name. It's like my last name used to be Warmbroat. It was the hardest thing for me to learn to spell and say, and nobody else could ever pronounce it right. But now I'm going to tell you one thing about the feather. I don't know if it's brass or not. I'm not sure. I know this piece is. I'm not 100%. Maybe it is. And let's see if I can show it. Right. It's very hard to see. See that little line right here? I think it may have been cracked at one time and they fixed it. But I mean, it unscrews and screws and everything like it's supposed to. But I just want you to be aware of that. But if you're using it for display, you don't see that at all. At all. Robin B, Robin P, Robin C. Hello. Oh, gosh. So let's give this a start. This one's going to start at 22. I think that's a really good price on this piece because I've seen it a lot higher than that. The feather alone is 11.5 inches. BCP. I was came home the other day from the store and was coming down the side of the house here, and my whole yard in the back was nothing but robins. I could not count them fast enough. I was in my 20s counting, and of course I spooked them enough that some of them had flown away. But it was like a sheet of red-breasted robins in the backyard. I'm with Christy at 22. I do have my last call typed in. This is really neat. I mean, like really cool. The bottom part is got a little weight to it, and it's 3 inches tall. Now, oh, it does have initials on it, by the way. Shoot, I just now remembered that. It is FCM. So it's set on somebody's desk, I guess. But you can turn that if you don't want that to show. And it's in good shape. Oh yeah, it is. This is really super cool. Look at the feather, and it has you can see the texture on the feather. I wonder how they did that. You ever watch that show, How It's Made? And oh, Greg is in for 23. Yeah, in the wintertime. Yeah. So last call is in, and I'm with Greg at 23. I couldn't believe it. It was just like a blanket of them. And then what was it? So yesterday, day before, there were red cardinals. Not as many, but they were red cardinals sort of sprinkled across the backyard. Probably 6 or 7 of them. The male ones, the pretty red ones. Christy's at 24. Greg came back in at 2, but meant 25. Yeah, and the little replacements. I feel like I've bought some of those at the Dollar Tree, which I don't even know what we call the Dollar Tree anymore. It's not a dollar store anymore. It's a $1.25 up to $15 or more store. And they don't price everything now. You don't. They put these dots on them, so you don't know the price if you don't know the dotting system. Because I'm not a regular at the store, I don't know the dotting system. So I usually will have to watch them check it out and say, "Nope, I ain't giving that for it," and "Nope, I ain't giving that for it." Yeah, a law firm. It would look good on a neat desk. Yeah, or even one of those old writing desks would look neat. I know I wanted these collapsible boxes for my car, and I'd been looking at them online, and then I found them at the dollar store, and I thought, well, I'll give $1.25 for them. They were just little plastic ones. They weren't like the big ones that I was looking at. But I thought, well, those should work, right? And I got them up front, and they were $9 a piece. It's like, I ain't giving that for them. I'll buy the other ones, the better ones, for a couple more dollars, and just have them shipped to my house. Let's see, Tippy is at 26. Greg says out. They were the only 2 in, and we're going to say sold. So it's going to Christy. Congratulations, Christy. That is so different and so really neat. Lay them apart like that. And congratulations, and thank you very much. And I'm going to go, and I'm going to do, because I'm going to get the fabric part out of the way, because I don't want to get anything on it. So that way I can lay them over where nothing gets on them. So I'm going to do the stockings that I made. Now, I did make these. These are a little different than some of the stockings that you'll probably see out there. I put some tatting on the little hanger. Now, these aren't going to take a whole lot of weight, this tatting isn't, but you could also just, because that's just for decoration. You can pin them, or you can add a ribbon or something to them. I was going to check this fabric, and now I forgot. Do I have it laying close to me? I think I got it laying close to me. I wanted to get you the name of the fabric. It is a, hang on, let me back up here. Stay. A quilter's fabric. It's very well made quilter's fabric. Right here. And I bought this at I think I paid $15 a yard for it. Right around in there. But on the seam allowance, it has the name of the fabric. Heather Bailey. Figo, Heather Bailey's Local Honey is what it's called. There is the brand of fabric called Local Honey. If you are looking for it, that's who makes it. Really pretty fabric. So these are made sort of different because they are all fully lined all the way through. There's no stuffing or anything in this one. I bought this because I thought it looked like honeycombs, and it's a really simply made one. You basically got your pattern and you lay your fabric out in the right directions, trace your pattern on, sew on the line, and then fold this down, turn it inside right, and you can make it even longer because you can just fold that up, but this just folds down and it gives you your cuff. So you have no seams, raw seams anywhere on the inside of this. So you don't have to worry about, putting something down here and it gets stuck in the, maybe where it's unraveled a little, the seam. It's all completely self-contained inside here. It's all that raw edge is inside the piece. But I absolutely love those bees. Thought they were so pretty. So one of your choices will be this one. Let me get my start put in. If you're gonna actually use it to hang and put stuff in, I would probably change out and pin me and you can put that new little hook hanger on with a brooch. Might find a bumblebee brooch or something like that, and just pin a piece of ribbon on there. Or you could tack it on or whatever. The little tatting is just strong enough really to hold the stocking itself. And this is going to be a choice on the bigger ones. So the blue quilted one will also be in on this. And these are $30. And then I'll give you size. Now this is a very old quilt. It's all been hand done. It is from a cutter quilt. So you do have the roughness, like say on this one, where it's sort of tattered, Again, sewed the same way, has the tatting fully encased on the inside, lined all the way through. And the way I do stockings like this is I take and tissue paper, Kleenex, tissue, whatever, paper towel, and I stuff the toe. Even a batting, like you would put in a pillow or something. I stuff the toe. It gives it some shape. And then you don't have to worry about, if you do use it to put things in for Christmas, worry about it going all to the toe. You can fill it up to here and then just put things in this area. But that is all hand quilted piece of old quilt. And I tried to position it where there was a block here, there's a block here, and then on the other side, a block. And you can use either side. I mean, it's not, it's double-sided. You know how hard it was to get that. I did the best I could to get that lined up to make these meet. That's where the anal part of me comes out. I can't help it. They are 15 inches long. These are selling online. Y'all are not going to believe this. These homemade ones are selling online close to $100 a piece. Why? I don't know. I don't know. With this pattern, the way I do it, I can set down, once I have all my fabric cut out and picked out and all that, I can actually set down and make one of these in less than 5 minutes. The hardest part to me is picking out the fabric and laying it out. That just takes time for me because I'm particular the way things lay, and making sure like this one, making sure that there was a B center and everything, sort of fussy cutting it. Again, B center, and they will hang either direction. These are made to go either way, and they are 15 inches long. That is from the top to the toe length, and their topping here, cuff is both all cotton. This is a tone on tone. It has the little textured flowers in there. I used to have some with snowflakes, and I guess I used it all. And then I picked this one because it looks like a beehive to go with that one. And let me get my last call going here. And I am at 35 with Robin. Just when you're out, let me know. Last call is in, and it is between Gail, Janet, and Robin, I believe are the ones I have in. Yes. Gail says out. But look how, these are made from the same pattern, but look how different they are. Yeah, I love the bee. The bee is very Victorian insect. You can see it all the way back to Napoleon, and before that even. But Napoleon, it was really a symbol that he used a lot through his home, his wallpaper, his like his fireplaces in his palaces. There were all carved with bees in them. So I thought it looked very sort of that Victorian-y look, really pretty. You can even, I thought this would even make a great centerpiece. You could lay it out on a table and have fruit or flowers spilling out of it. Just stuff this part here, sort of like a cornucopia. Would look really cool too. And then the old quilt is, I would say the quilt's probably your 40s fabric, your old cottons, and looks like it almost reminds me, I think the blue may be old shirting. I actually have some of that in the yardage. But if you find a little hole in this, it's because it was wore there. It's the way it was. So Janet, is it at 40? It looks like Robin said out, and I think she's the last one. I think the last man standing. Let me make sure. I believe so. I'm going to put sold because I believe so. So Janet. I think. Let me make sure. I think Janet. Gail, yeah. Janet. Robin. Janet. Yep. Janet Green for $40. Do you want the blue or the pink? Or you can take both. It's up to you. They do hang either direction. Like I said, you can hang them any way you want. If you're going to add stuff and put heavy things in it, you may want to take a brooch or a pin and pin you a stronger hanger on it. which that's very simple to do. The pink one, this one here. Yeah, that's a really pretty one. I mean, like a really, really pretty one. That's some of my favorite fabric. And I will lay it right down here. Little bag. Now, Janet, you got the pink one. Congratulations. Appreciate that. And I'm going to go back up and ask Robin, for your 38, do you want the blue one? The blue quilted. It's a old from an old quilt. Blue, please. Yes. Okay. I will lay that right there with the other one. Let me fold that. And I'll put y'all's names on those. So the 40 to Janet. And the blue one to Robin. Here. Got it. Now, congratulations, both of you. I appreciate that. I always like it when my things are bought, you know, that I make. Makes it worth spending the time of doing it. And I actually enjoy doing it. So I really do. Now, the next two are quite a bit smaller, but these are made out of toile. Toile? Toile de jus? Toile de jus. And this fabric is also an older fabric. It is, I don't think it gave me a date on it, of course. It is a Louis the 15th. Yeah, right here. A la glory day, Louis the, is that 16th? Louis the 16th, sorry, 16th. But it is a silks, a limited edition. And it was done by the Metropolitan, if I can find that on here. I know I found it once. The Metropolitan, can't think, Museum. Oh, I bet you I used that piece that had that wrote on it. I did. I used the piece that had that wrote on it. But it's like a reproduction fabric from Louis the 16th. But it's still a vintage piece because this was done back in, and I cut that piece off when I was cutting the fabric out. Dang it. And I probably throw it away. Lovely. Now I don't have no record. So that's what those are from. There's a really neat center on it that I'm wanting to cut the center out to make a pillow out of it. But this is the smallest one. And I tried to fussy cut where there was like this angel cherub. And then it's got this sash and flowers and tassels on the other side. This one here has the like cornucopia bow or bouquet. And then it's got the tassels and everything on the side of it as well. Tried to fussy cut it enough where, you know, you could get a little bit of it. Hi, Miss Judy Joe, Jim. Nice to see you made it. So these are quite a bit smaller. These are more of the size that, like if you had a neighbor, you could put it, like fill little things in it and give it to them. And then more of your Christmas tree stocking size. There is a definite difference in size. All made the same way. This one is right about 8 inches long. And the cuff across, you're looking at around 4 inches. So 8 inches from here to here. Let me make sure I did that right. Yep. And this one is, oops, 6 3/4. And it would be neat. And they're all lined all the way through, made exactly the same way. I would stuff the toe again, and candy canes are a little bit of money in there as a gift to a grandchild or a child you know. So these here, I'm gonna charge the same price for them. This one actually is a little harder to make than this one because it's so tiny of the turning and the getting the corners and everything, so, about as hard as any of them. Probably harder. These were probably harder than the bigger ones to make, but not bad, not bad. So these are going to be a $15 start. This one has the, like, I guess you would call that like a cherub or an angel, on it with the tassels back. And this is something they could add to their tree every year. So it's like giving them an ornament to add to their tree, every year, or they can just, it's really pretty. There, it's got that, tone on tone on it, the top there. Got the tatting. There again, if you're gonna put something heavy, you may want to, um, use a different ribbon, just a little pin, a little tack pin. They make some little fancy, I know at Walmart they have some little fancy pins that you can put on things, one of those little scatter pin type things. Um, and then this one has the bouquet and the tone on tone. And this is more of a canvasy like material. What do you call that? Goodness gracious, can't think right now. But really, really cute. And you can hang them either direction because they have things on both sides. I'm with Gail at 15. Yeah, full of Christmas treats. That's what, my daughter-in-law, she's making this size right here, or she's already done them all. She made 6 of them this morning. That's how easy this pattern I have is to do, because you don't have to leave a little opening to turn, because you turn it through this other piece, and so you don't have to go back and sew something shut. You don't have all that. You just turn it, you sew it all together, you turn it, and there it is. It's all done. Took me quite a while to figure all that out in my head to which way to lay fabrics and everything to get that to work that way. But she made this size for her, people that she works with, and she's gonna stuff the toe, and she's gonna put treats in each one of them for them, which is a really good idea. And this one being smaller would work on the tree as well. And let me, did I put that in? No, it's still sitting there. Sorry about that. It's still sitting there. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. And Gail, I just need to know on this one whether you want the smaller one or the bigger one. The bigger one, again, is 8 inches, and the smaller one is 6 3/4. Or you could take them both. That's up to you. Yeah. I can. It's Heather Heather Bailey makes that fabric. I think I bought it, I wanna say 3 or 4 years ago at a fabric shop, and I wanna say I gave around $15 a yard. Of course, I only bought 1 yard. 'Cause like, "Oh, goodness, that's expensive." But and then I think the dotted one may be hers too. So now there's $30 in fabric. The wooden cats, yes, yes, yes. Let me put your name on the larger one here of the toile. Now I do have this one left if anyone is interested. It is $15. It has the swag toile on it. It is $15 and it is number 3 if anyone is interested in it. Gail took that one, so let me put Gail's name. On this one. Oops. And I'll lay that right over here for now. And let me write that at the top. Gail, my paper here. I will send oops. For bees. Yes, the pin sold. I think it the brass pin it has sold, yes, for 26 it looks like. The wooden cats. Wooden cats are cool. Wait till y'all see the face on this one wooden cat. I absolutely love it. He's so stinking cute. Now you'd have to put him up on a high enough shelf that's taller than you. But yeah, this is one of them. He's got a little weight to him. He's solid wood. He's been carved out, solid wood. Got the black ears. Really cute. This will be a choice on them as well. It is height-wise about 3 inches, and it's about 4.5 inches long. Really cute. And then this one. Can you imagine walking past a shelf and having this little baby look down on you? Isn't he cute? Oh my gosh. He just sits on a shelf like this, like at the top, where he's just looking down on you. Like, yeah, wait for her to walk by and I'll take my paw and knock her in the head with it. Oh gosh. Really cute. And I'll give you measurements on that. I am going to get my start in though real quick here. And these start at $16 each. And look, he's got some color on him over here and over here. These are just, I mean, he's got a little hole right there. I don't know what the little hole's for. I guess if you wanted to put him on a rod and put him up somewhere, that would work too. But look at the face. Can you imagine walking and looking down on you? So you're like, ugh. And then this one is really cute too. This one is very sort of mid-century modern looking to me. It's got a lot of neat color on it. Got the nice wood and the carvings all the way around. Really neat. Size of this one, that one was 3 by 4 something. And this one here is from his tips of his ears back, he is about a 6 by, I've got to count that. But no, you don't. Yeah, about 6 by 3. I'd say right in that area. If you count from this nose up to this back, then of course it's going to be more. It's going to be more like 3 3/4. Yeah, but really, really stinking cute. Siamese. Yes. So I am with Vintage Cool at 16. I am going to get my last call here. So last call is being typed in. I am with, and it is choice on either one of these. I'm hold this one like this so you can see his cute face. But he actually sits like this. Very cool pieces. I found this one. I don't know if I don't think I found this one. But I did find this one and they were asking like $34 for it. I don't know if I found it sold or not. Can't remember. I look up so much stuff, I just can't remember. So last call is in. I'm going to say sold. And then French Girl, I just need to know which one or which ones you want, because you can take both or one. The shelf, I call this one a shelf sitter more, or the other one. The one looking down, one sitting. I don't, yeah. She says she wants both of them. You've got them. That's a good price on them. Set them right down here. Okay, okay. Thank you and congratulations. Next, I think I'm going to go ahead and do this ephemera I have laying here, unless somebody else has something they want me to show now. I'll give you a second to put it in if you do. If not, I'm going to head to the ephemera just to sort of move it so I can get to the brass and the fabric-y stuff, because it's laying on top of all that. And the ephemera is all the same price. It's a choice on which grouping you take. Okay, and the ephemera starting at $10 for a bundle, a group. This is some ephemera I've had for quite a while, and I found it. Didn't remember I had it. So in group number 1, this will be the Indian Maiden grouping, however you want to put it. It is I'd say 1920s. There's 2 of them. She is the Indian Maiden. And let's see, what do they call this? Laughing water or something, where she's seeing her reflection. James Arthur is the person who did these. These are lithos, and they have the company that printed them on the back. Now, there's so many people made these. The coloring on them is absolutely, I mean, the coloring on this is great. But some of these, and I don't know if these are that, this is a chance I'm taking. I put them in a lot for $10. I don't know. I seriously, honestly, can't tell you. There are some of these selling for hundreds of dollars. Could these be? Well, I know they're worth more than $10 a piece. I already know that. These are a 5.5. Let's see, it's 3.5 by 5.5 is the size on these. You do get both of them. And I threw in this little one here. I just thought she's really cute. She's from the 1940s. It is a postcard. It is stamped Army, March 16th, 1945. And it's saying that they passed their Army exam in Germany on March the 14th. But I thought it was pretty cool. A little girl, you could put a frame or whatever. And then the little Indian maidens. I know some of these, Robin, are just absolutely out of this world. So this is one grouping, the Indian maiden grouping. And then we're going to have the cabinet cards. This is Joss and is that Jan? No, Josh and something. Hill has their names on the back. But it's not dated, but I think it's through your late 1800s. I really do, by the gowns and the dresses. Here is another one, also late 1800s on that one. This one here says Winifred Whitney. There again, I think it's the late 1800s. And then this one here says December 1920 or December the 29th, 1896. With compliments of, and then I guess whoever gave it to her, I can't really read their signature. Look at her lace around the neck and the collar and everything. 18, and I think that's a 6. I want to say it's either a 6 or I think it's a 6. So I think all of these are late 1800s, right around in that same. This is the cabinet card set. And then you're going to have these. These are that silvery, and they are photo postcards, which if you look at photos postcards online, they sell really good, really well. Also a postcard that's not been used. And then, look at these girls. Isn't that a neat picture? The necklaces, the tassels, the collars, the bib-like fronts of their dresses. Sort of cummerbund. Remember when I told y'all, and I had some of those belt buckles, however they do the ribbon wraps around and around, and then they hook that belt buckle in there. Really cute. Hats and the hair. It's also a postcard. And then the one of the men. It's got a little bit of a bend here. It's not a postcard, but pretty neat. I know some people buy these and they do them up at Halloween. Like the men are warlocks and the women are witches, and so they do the babies and everything that way too. So there's 4 of those in this lot, and this is the postcard lot. Now this is just a little bundle of military. Also the $10. So you have a war ration. This is a mileage ration identification. It's a special one, I believe, I guess. When I looked these up, they would all say hard to find, hard rare, hard to find. Yeah, I find stuff like this around here, military like stuff. This is a war rations for a child of 4 years old. She was 3 foot 6 inches, 35 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes, 4 years old. And her name was Betty Jane Jones. So, certificate. It's a book, War Ration. This is from World War One. These are. And then I thought this was pretty. This is something I just threw in there. But this is a permit to worry, transferable to any. What is that? Something female. But it permits you to worry about every little thing and every big one belonging to herself, her family, her neighbors, her friends. It's from 1941. It's just a little comical thing. I thought this would be neat if you printed it off, and you could add it to your drunk journals and all that, or just give it to somebody in an envelope after you print it off on cardstock, and then put their name in it and give it to them as a joke. I thought that was neat, so I put that in there. Here is a um, little money holder. Please use as many pockets as you need. I guess it's to donate to the American veterans. And then up here's a little place that you slide cash into the top. Bills. Independent Order Oddfellows from 1948. These are just little things you could add to your junk journaling. Now, this one's really cool. This one's 1917. It is from 1917. It is from Camp MacArthur. It is a Waco, Texas. And it is a postcard booklet. And I don't think there's ever been a postcard took out of it. And it has different things or pictures of it from the military bases. And it's a really neat little booklet. It's fragile, but really cool. And that is your military set that I put together. And Tippy Wink Christy is in at 10. So you have your military I just showed you. You have your postcard photo set there. You have your cabinet cards, all I believe to be late 1800s. Women, children, and I think is there a man in here? No, women, child. She got her hair all cut off short. Maybe that's a boy. Winifred. Winifred. I don't know if that's a boy or girl. Is Winifred a boy or girl name? I'm not really sure. And then you have the Indian Maiden. So these all started at $10 each. I am with Christy at $10. I do have my last call being typed in here. Yeah. Worried even if something wasn't wrong. So last call is in. And we're going to say sold. And then Christy, I just need to know Indian Maiden, cabinet card, postcard, or military, or war. You could put war ration. Indian Maidens. Okay, this one here. Let's go on to Christy. Now, all the rest of them are still available. I will give the numbers here. The cabinet cards that are still available, which are the hard cardboard ones, the 1800s, number 46. The war ephemera, let's see, 40 is number 47. And the postcard photos are number 48. And Christy is taking this one right here. So if anybody is interested in any others of those are the 3 still available. So let me run by the numbers one more time. The cabinet cards of the 1800s are number 46. The war, like the war ration one with the Waco, Texas postcards and all that in it, is number 47. And then the postcard photos are number 48. They're all $10 each. All right, now I have, these are next. These will be choice on them as well. These are your Christmas hankies, and they are, let me get a start. Whoops, did I do that right? Nope, there's that Q in there again. How does that Q always get in there? They start at $8 each. And let me open it up for you. I've done cleaned them. These have soaked and been cleaned and everything. Got the pretty poinsettias in the center and all the way around with the snowflakes. Very pretty. So these are ready to be used. I use Gain and fabric softener, and I don't dry them. They lay flat to dry. You're looking at this one being a 14 by 13 and a half. So it's not quite a square, but it looks like a square. Maybe I just measured it wrong. 14. Nope, 14, 13 and a half. Very pretty. No stains, no holes that I could find of any kind. That is the first one, number 1. Second one is this one. Very pretty. It has the poinsettias that go all the way around it. I just want to make sure everything is good. Yeah. I always like to look at these edges a little closer. It has the what do you call it? The little, like, very small little blanket stitch edge on it. These are 12 by, or this one is 12 by 12. So the other one's a little bit larger than this one. And last call has been typed in and getting ready to go in on that one. This one will be number 1, and we'll call this one number 2. And that is in. We're going to mark sold. And Miss Robin, which one would you like? Or ones? Choice. On the hunkers right here. Number 1 is the largest one, and number 2 is a 12 by 12. And they were 8. I'll take both. Miss Robin, I've got your name down on those. Like that to there. I have, what did I do with it? I put that in with that. Don't know what I did with it now. Dang it. Oh, let me look. Let me look and see if I can find it. There it is. Robin, I was and you don't have to take this if you don't want it. It's free. It's I had dropped something the other day and I had to get down and get it out from underneath my desk here, my sewing table. And when I did, what I did is I knew I'd dropped some things. They had slipped down behind my desk, and my desk is right up against the wall, and it's hard for me to get down there and get them out because the back of the desk is all solid, you know. So when I went back there, I had a ruler and I pulled things out and I pulled this out. I'm gonna add this in with into your box. It's just a little magnet strawberry refrigerator piece, but I'm gonna put that in your box. I knew I dropped stuff. I didn't know what all that had slid back there. But when I was and it's a big enough gap that my flashlight head went back there, and I needed my flashlight. So so when I was pulling that out, well, that came too. If y'all have ever drank blueberry coffee, I'm telling you, that is some good stuff there. Good stuff. We are going to start on the brass, I believe. No, I want to do one more fabric. I think I have one more thing of fabric. I want to go ahead and get it moved so I can, let me do that. And this is the this is the where is it at? Good googly mooglies. Did I write it down? Yep, I know I did. Because I remember writing it down. It is the fabric that makes the ornaments. It's got to be right there. It is right in front of my eyeballs. My goodness gracious. So this is on each strip. It'll be choice. Each strip is choice. This is the way I bought it in the strips like this. So, but each strip has 3 ornaments on it, which is really neat. And it has all the instructions and everything on them. So I'm going to show you each one of those. And they are so stinking cool. Like this one is, the one I'm calling the bird. I made blueberry tea. Oh, but it has rum. That sounds good too. Yeah, I know on this camera you're not going to be able to see the brightness of these colors. I think, I'll make sure here. Yeah, these are the ones that when you hit it with the blue light, they do fluorescent. This is a felt. And like this one will have on it the little angel. These are from the 70s. And this one has the holly elf and the bird. The colors are just not showing up on here, and I don't really know how to make them show up any better, because the color on them is out of this world. It's sort of dull looking. Hi, Miss Pamela. Sort of dull looking. The color on these. Yeah, it's about as good as I'm going to get it. But there's 3. So this one we're calling the bird. So this is the bird strip of the ornaments. That's one of your choices. Did I put a price in yet? There's the price on them. And that is whichever one you choose. This one, look at that. Isn't she cute? Has the holiday spirit, the little angel there. tells you all your instructions you need. It has the bell, and it has the little shepherd boy. Love that angel, though. I just really do love that angel. So this is the one that's called Angel on it. And then there's this one. And this one is the little Merry Christmas tree girl. The gingerbread. And you get the candy cane with the little candy cane fairy on it. And these you just cut out on the line, sew them together on the dotted line, and you gotta stuff it, and you got a little ornament for your tree or to give. I thought I put these together with those stockings because I thought they would be really cute sticking up out of a stocking or something, you know, and you can put it on your tree. Now, one of them still has the Woolworth. I believe it's Woolworth because that's what it reminds me of. That W reminds me of I think it's a Woolworth. It still has the little tag on it. But these would be so cute to make. And if you have a grandchild that's old enough to run a sewing machine with you, or you could sew them together and she could help you stuff them, it'd be a little project y'all could do together and add to the tree. So your choices are going to be the bird, the one with the bird on it, the one with the angel, and the one with the gingerbread. So if you remember, this one here is the one with the bird. And you get your little holly elf on that one as well. And you get the little angel here. So you are getting an angel on this one with the holly elf and the bird. And then this one here, you will get the fairy candy cane fairy. But we're calling it the gingerbread because it's the only one that's got a gingerbread on it. And you have the Christmas girl, Christmas tree girl. And let me go ahead and I'm going to get my last call ready here. It looks like I'm with Carrie Ann at 11. And Judy is in. So Judy and Carrie Ann are the two in on those. And then this one, I absolutely love that angel. I like how she's got Christmas around right here, but she is the holiday spirit with the candle. And then you get a bell, which is a really pretty gold bell. It's got that shimmer to it. That's what you're not able to see on the camera, I don't think, is it's that metallic-y paint. As you can see it a little bit when I turn it. But really cool. Ultra felt, machine wash, true felt, 100% polyester fibers. And then it goes on down here. It looks like it's someplace in Massachusetts it was made. Massachusetts. I have a hard time with that one sometimes. Carrie Ann says out. 12 with Judy. And then Carrie Ann says out. And we're going to mark sold. And then Judy, I just need to know which one or ones you would like. The one with the bird on it, the one with the candy canes, or if there's a particular one you can mention out to me that then we can figure it out. And one with an angel. Now what's at 12? The angel. So that is this one. If this is the right one, please say yes or no. It also has the bell and the shepherd boy, which I think he's really cute because look at the little lambs behind him, hiding behind him. And if you notice when you hit them with a black light, they do have that glowing on there. So this one is going to Judy, the one with the angel. And then Carrie Ann, at your 11, did you want either of the other ones? I have the gingerbread man one, this one here. It's the one that has the Christmas, the little girl carrying the Christmas tree, the gingerbread, and the candy cane fairy. Really cute. Yes. Okay, cool. And I'll lay that down there. I have one left. If anyone would like it, it is number 5. It has the one with the bird and the holly elf and the other angel on it. So this is the other angel, the little angel there, the holly elf, and the bird. That one is still available, and it is number 5. And it will be the $10 on that. Number 5. Let's see. Okay, now we're heading to the brass. So got several pieces of brass this week. I'm going to do the little animals, I think, first. It'll be choice on them. I even got a little bulldog. I was like, how cute is he? And a little fox terrier, like a little dog. And a kangaroo, a seal, and a duck. And a butterfly. Okay. Is that all the little animal insect guys? Yeah. Okay. So this will be a choice. Oh, you got them. Oh, cool. That is good. Good. Yeah, those were really neat, I thought. That's why I picked them up. I thought, dang, those are cool looking. I love white on a Christmas tree, especially if your Christmas tree is a darker green. When you put white on it, it just pops. I don't know. There's just something about white pieces like that on a really dark green Christmas tree. It just looks so cool. All right. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. There's going to be several pieces to choose from. 6 of them to be exact in this lot. And the price I'm going to start them at is, this is each. You get a choice of whichever ones you want. And and they're all different sizes. And I'll give you the sizes of them. But they're going to start at $14 each. We'll start top of the list here is the bulldog. The little bulldog is about 2.5 inches long, and he is about 1.25 inches tall. He's really cool. He's got some detail, muscles, and everything there. So got his little collar on. Just a really, really cute little guy. Brass pieces have got outrageous. I did find him online, and they're wanting $35 for this one. I've tried to stay about half, in that half-ish range on these because I got them at a really good price. I need to make a little bit, but I don't have to kill somebody to do that. And then I absolutely love this one. I don't know what it is about him, but I absolutely love this one. He's just he's one of those little wired terriers. Really cute piece. Love his little tail popping out the back there. He's a cutie patootie. He's about 1 3/4 inches tall, and from back foot to front nose, he is about 2 1/4. Really cute. Then you have the butterfly. Now the butterfly hangs on the wall. It is a clip. I know I gave the same price across the board pretty much on these, close enough that I could start them all out at right around the same price. 3.5 inches long on the butterfly and about 2 3/4 inches wide. Does hang on the wall, and you can put it in your kitchen, bathroom, whatever, and you could put a towel underneath there. It does clip really tight on my finger, so ow. So that's a good one. And then look at this guy. I don't know if I've ever seen a seal. How cool is that? He is 3 1/4 tall, and front to back, he is 2 3/4. Really cool. Now he is not solid. He is hollow. But a neat piece. Here again, the little duck is hollow. At the tallest point, which would be this back part here, he is about 1.5 inches tall. Oh, I must have about dropped him. He's still got some weight to him, and he's 4.5 from front to back on him. And then the kangaroo with the little Joey in his pouch in the front there. How stinking cute is that? There were so many, and people were just grabbing them. I had to work quick. He's about 3 inches tall. I will. And he's about 2.5 from front foot to back. You can see his little eyes and ears. Got a piece of fuzz on his nose. Anyway. But yeah, he's a cutie patootie. Yeah, he's got like little, I can see it better with my glasses off. Ain't that crazy? He's got little places there for his little eyeballs, and these little ears are flipping on the side there. He's a cute one. And he's not huge, but he is still a really cute one. A little terrier of some sort, wired terrier of some sort. So those are the ones that are available, and I'm with Judy at 14. We have the bulldog, the little terrier dog, there is the duck, the kangaroo solid. Kangaroo with he's got his little baby in there, little Joey. The duck is hollow. And then we have, where'd it go? Seal and butterfly. So those are the pieces that I have available. And I'm with Judy at 14. I'm going to get my last call typed in. Thin man's don't know what that is. Um, last call went in, and we're going to say sold for the 14. And then Miss Judy just let me know which one or ones you would like. That is a really good price on a piece of brass these days. I remember I used to be able to get brass. Gosh, the people couldn't give it away. Nobody was buying it. And now it's just like crazy again. Crazy prices. Some like the little bulldog was like $30. It's just unreal. And some of these other ones are in the 20. Most of them here are in the 20 range. From the 40s. Oh, the man. I'll have to look that up. So you have the bulldog. The other one I'm just calling a dog. It was easier to write. Duck, kangaroo, seal, and butterfly. The Thin Man, a movie series. So it was in the 30s, 40s. There's a whole series of these thin, blocky styled animals, and I can't remember who did them. I had some not too long ago that I think Greg might have got them all. What was the name of the dog? Okay, aha. Now I get it. Just took a lot of, telling me things because I don't remember that show. I wasn't born then, guys. I'm only, 29. Oh my God. I don't even, you know what? I don't even want to be 29 again. I did not have a good world in my 20s. Or my 30s. Or my 40s. And a little bit of my 50s didn't. No, but now it is better. So she's going to take the dog. This one. And 14. Okay, at $14, would anybody, this is open to anybody, would you like anything at the $14? I have the bulldog, the seal, the duck, the kangaroo, and the butterfly. Gina wants the duck. It's a cute little duck. Quack, quack. Have you down for the duck, Gina? I wasn't born there either, honest. So Judy got the dog. Gina took the duck. I'll take the butterfly. Greg is taking the butterfly. Butterfly, really cool. I mean, you could hang it, put a tablet. I mean, it holds tight, Greg. I mean, it's got a good, what do you call it? Gripper on it. So I have a seal, a kangaroo, and a bulldog. Let me see, where am I at? Dog, the duck's gone. The butterfly is gone. So I have the bulldog. I haven't seen Miss Avery yet today. She just popped in my head. And the seal. And the kangaroo, mama kangaroo with the joey. Sort of Australian-y like. I didn't see any markings on these. But those are the ones that I still have available. Are those? I'll take the rest, please. Okay. So Greg's taking all the rest of the pieces, the last 3. He knows. Brass ain't doing nothing but going higher and higher every time you turn around. So put your name on those and this one up here. And put your name on all of them. Thank you, Greg. Those are some really cool pieces. And congratulations and thank you to everybody there. I appreciate it very, very much. Now, these are really cool. These you hang on your wall. They're metal. Now, I am not going to say they are brass because I don't think they are brass. I don't think so. But I can't be 100%. Hi, Cindy. How are you? Yes. Let me write that. I'll be on vacation. I will. Let me put that at the top of my paper. Ship Greg's. Yeah, because I have your last week because it was just one little thing, remember, and I was just going to hold it for you. So I'll put all of that together. And I think her shipping is a little cheaper than yours. So that'll work out. Greg's to Pat's house. Yeah. I get you. I am great. I am great. I've just about got all my Christmas shopping done. I don't really shop. I did a little Amazon shopping this year for each one of the kids something. Because I did it because my mom, she has a hard time finding stuff for the kids, and she just can't walk and walk and walk forever trying to find things. So I sat down with her on Amazon and we went through and picked things for them, and I added a couple of things. And then everybody else is just cash or gift cards. And I just go and pick all that up at Walmart or something like that. Yes, really weird with the names. So let me get a measurement on these roosters, fighting cocks, however you want to call it. 8.5 inches. That's from the bottom of his little feet down here to the top of that little feather. These are a pair. I'm selling them together. Let me see how to do it. And I think he stands like this. Whoops, I'm not having him facing you. And he is about 8.5 inches. So 8.5 inches on them. They are metal. I'm not going to sell them as brass because I don't know. Sometimes I can tell exactly that it is brass, like those other pieces. I think this may just be a metal with some gold on it, but they are really cool. These are very mid-century modern pieces. And let's get a start on those. If you are into the mid-century modern, and you get both of them. You get both of them for this price. I've seen one of them priced higher than that, but this is for both of them. I got them at a good price. I want to give them to you that way. I think it's just as cool as can be. Absolutely as cool as can be. I think a lot of times when they put them, they set them sort of like this. But you can set them however you want, you know. I had them displayed on one on top of the other because it was, you know, the room I had to deal with. But yeah, those are really, really cool. Gina's in at 24. You get both of them. That is for the set. He's mean. Yeah, he is. He's like he's this one's ducking covering and this one's coming down to get him. Rawr. They're fighting over a woman, I'm telling you. They're fighting over the old hens. They are really cool. And I like that they're metal and they're not that plastic. When I had them up on the board, and when the place I got them at, the estate sale, they had just little nails in the wall, and then they just would run it through one of these little holes here in the between the openings, I should say, in between, and hooked it from there, and then brought one on, did it over here, and they hung on the wall just like that. So if you have some little brass colored nails, and even if you don't have brass colored, you can paint the tops brass. Go to Walmart and get some of your gold colored metallic paint and tip the top of the little nail. Sort of hides it. Oh yeah. Roosters can be very, very mean. And I'm going to last call and sold. Gina, these are yours. And I think they're really cool. I'm going to lay them right back over here. Right where they were. You're like, sweet. Those are really, really cool. And let's see, fighting chickens, metal hanging right there. Okay, this book, actually a really cool book. It's got some places on it, but you know, it's an older book. What do you expect? But I like the scene on the front of it. I did not read this book. I do not know what it's about. I didn't even look this book up, so I don't know nothing about it. And I should know something about it, but I do know it's from 1913 because it says so inside. It was originally out. This is in 1912, and then they did a 1913. This one was published September 1913. And you might find some little pieces of stuff in it like this. The Secret of Love. There's a little advertising of another book in there, and it's got rather larger letters, which is, you know, really nice. But it's a story. Their Christmas golden wedding is in here. I was trying to see if there was any pictures. I don't see any like lithos so far, but I'm sure it's a little. That's a wedding. But yeah, cute. Now it is. I don't know if you could wipe that off a little bit. I didn't try. This front is a paper glued on, you know, when they made it, this cover. But I don't know if you could take a real light damp cloth and wipe some of that off. I don't know. I didn't want to take a chance on it. I still thought it was really cute. I still think it would display nicely. So let's give it a start. We're going to do $10 start on that. $1913, Their Christmas Golden Wedding. I just thought it was really a cool book. Get a little easel. Now I have a picture today that I'm offering, and it will come with the easel. but I'm going to use it just to show you what this would look like setting in an easel. Actually, it goes nicely in that easel too. But I mean, you could just set it out and then do some Christmassy stuff around it. Would be really cool. This goes with the picture though. I have my last call ready to go in. I am with Gail at 10. And it is it's not a huge book. It's like a 7 3/8 by 5. And last call is in. And we'll mark that sold to Miss Gail. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Thank you, Miss Lady. Appreciate that. What's next on my list? Here, no, can't get to that yet. That's got stuff sitting on it. Can't get to it. Oh, but we can do some of these pieces. Really cool shoe, vintage shoe pin cushion. Now, I had one here not too long ago. It was a little smaller than this one. It has the old velvet in it, and it has the sawdust in there as well. Let's get a start in on this one. Oh yeah, I haven't. I almost sat down and read it, and it's like, I don't have time. I don't have time to read. Was looking everything up and trying to find out everything. This one is about a little over 3.5 inches from the back heel here to the front. So probably with this, it's closer to 4. 3 3/4. It has the old velvet pin cushion inside, and it has the sawdust in there as well. Really in good condition. I did clean it up, the little velvet and everything on it. Cool piece. $12 for the little slipper. It is a metal. I don't know if you can hear that or not. It is a metal shoe. $12 for the old pin cushion. We will be expecting a book report. I don't have any interest in that. I'm going to set that one to the side. Oh, I should have showed this one as well, because it's also a pin cushion. It's got that velvet top on it. These eyes. It's also $12 as well. Just let me know on the pin cushions. Shoe or turtle. Shoe or turtle. So you can take either one on this. This one's probably more 70s. And this one is much older. Probably not sure. Probably somewhere between the 20s and 40s, somewhere in there. On the shoe. And I would say this could be your late 60s, 70s, in that area. And Last call is going in. I'm with Gina at 12. And we'll mark that sold. And Gina, I just need to know if you want the turtle or the shoe. I'm thinking it's this one. Turtle. Now the shoe is still available. If anybody wants the shoe, it is number 19 and it's $12. And let's go ahead and do these. I'm trying to take stuff off this tray so I can get to that metal tray. This will be a this I'll make a choice, even though one's way more expensive. I gave the same price for them. So it is the trinket boxes. Very, very cute heart trinket box here with the hand painting on it. It is even handwritten on the back. Hand painted Limoges. That is Limoges, France. This is the inside. Hinge works great. Snap shut great. Very neat piece. This is one of your choices on it. These can sell upwards of $30, $40 a piece on the little Limoges ones. Really cute. So that little heart one is one of them that's available, and it actually measures about almost 2 inches from the hinges here on the back to the front. And it is right about an inch tall. Hey, I was just saying, has anybody seen Avery? So that's the little Limoges heart. It started at $12, or you can choose this hand painted piece here. And all I could make out on the name was her first name is Helen. She's used the H in the beginning here. And then like if you cover up that bottom, that would be Helen. And then her last name is the bottom part. And I can't make it all out, but it's got some really pretty hand painted roses, China painted with sort of a lilac colored bottom, no writing on the bottom. And then it opens. Would be a really pretty gift. And these are choice, and they are starting at $12 each. This little box here measure across-wise. You're looking at just about 2 1/4 inches. Height-wise, you're looking at just a little bit smidge over an inch tall. Really, really pretty. But yeah, Helen is what I could get the top name, and then I could not do that. I even got my little eyeball out to look at it. I couldn't make it out. Very pretty. Love the purple lilac-y color on it. And then this one here is marked hand painted Limoges. Both of them have the hinges are really good on it, like the crown. Hand painted Limoges, starting at $12 each. Ouch. Oh. Yeah, I sent out everybody, and then I think I put a couple more in boxes last week, and I've got another box to go out this week with one in it. And think that may be getting pretty close to all of them out, I think. So if I don't have any interest in the little boxes, I'm going to set them right there. And yeah, okay, that's right. We'll go to the next piece. All right, guys, this is really cool. I picked it up because, it's cool looking. That's all there's to it. It's really cool. It's something you can leave out all year round. You can add to your Christmas tree. You can add with your Christmas stuff and then leave it out all year long. It is this little owl. He is all hand carved, hand painted. He's from Peru. It is a gourd. And it's still got his seeds in there still. So if you wanted to cut him open, I guess you could. Get his seeds. Really cool. There is his tag. Now that name on the bottom, if you look that up, that Lucuma, they have some absolutely beautiful ones of these. Oh, good. Yeah, they are really, really pretty. They were really, really pretty. I bought at an auction, this whole box was just full of angels. Oh, you are so welcome. Thank you for letting me do that, I guess I'd say. Because that's really sort of a I don't know, sort of a personable type thing, but to hand out gifts to other people from somebody else. I mean, I loved it. I only have one stocking left, and it's the smallest one, Avery, and it was $15. It is the one. I believe this is the only one I have left. It is the little told I can't say it. It's this one. I don't know why I have such a hard time with that word, but there's just some words I do have a hard time with. It's the only one I have left. Did I put a price in on this one? No, I did not. And I don't have my own stocking. This one's a mini stocking. It's like a little one that you would hang on your tree. So I'm going to put you down for that stocking. Is that right? The last stocking is going to Avery. I'll add it to your box. Now, if I'm holding a box for anybody, I think I got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 boxes I'm holding, because just one item, maybe last time or something like that. We want to get that out if you want it by Christmas. That way you get it. Because you should. I mean, I think there's enough time. Looks like I have vintage quill in for this one, all hand painted. This name right here, guys, if you want to go and look that Lucuma, they have them all different sizes, very beautiful, very pretty, all different price ranges, all the way down. I just thought it was so cool. Look at all of the. I mean, it's all carved, hand carved, and painted, and or dyed, I should say. Really cool. Last call's going in. Okay. The book. Before I have you down for the book, the Art Nouveau story boxes. Yeah, I'll put that one that you've got last time. I got a box started for you. Oh, let me mark sold. So this is going to Vintage Girl for the 12. Thank you very much and congratulations. Love it, love it, love it. Very, very pretty. You want me to make you a regular one? What color you want it? They don't take very long to make. They're pretty simple. Do you want this one though? Do you want that one with the angel cherub? Not really sure what very pretty, whatever she is. And the tassel back. It is double-sided. We'll see where her weight is and on the box. As you know, you got that one piece of it. I believe it was up to already like 2 pounds or something like that. But just at that mark, Avery. So shipping doesn't change a whole lot through a whole, like if you get, let's say we had a pound and an ounce. Now it's not going to change a whole lot until after we get over 2 pounds. A few, maybe $1, so I mean, in that area. I'll let you know. So am I right? I got your name on this one. Do you want this one? You don't have to take it. You can put pass if you don't want it. And I'll take your name off of it. Just let me know for sure. I do have your name wrote on it for right now. If you pass and don't want it, I need to be able to offer it back at the end of the sale. Just let me know. I'll try to watch the chat for it. Where are we at? Oh, right here. Trying to clean this one off. Look at this one, guys. Now, I would probably remove that. This is the sticker. It is, they didn't put the sticker in the best spot, but it is a, what is that? Camark Pottery. It's an older piece. On the bottom, someone has signed it. 1940. Not sure what 1940 what, but it was a gift, I guess. And it does say 1940, and then there's a number there. And I can't tell if that's a 3, a 0, an 8, or what, but it was March the 14th in Kansas. Oh yeah, this is a small one. This one here, it is actually 6 3/4 inches long. It's more like the size you'd put a couple little treats in, hang on your tree, something like that. Give maybe if you had a neighbor or friend, you just wanted to put some small little things in it for them as a little treat bag, like that. Okay, I'll lay it to the side. Let me get your name off of it. I don't know if I put your name on it. Yes, I did right here. Okay. So that one is still available. So this, he's a little cotton ball. You just pop a little cotton ball on his butt. See if I can get hold of the other little cotton ball. And these cotton balls were in it when I bought it, and I just left them in it. The one that was on the outside, I did pull out and throw away because it probably, people touched it and everything. But then you just pull, and you'd probably want to throw these away because I've touched them. And there's more in there. Or you could use them just to stuff something. But he is a little cotton ball holder for like your bathroom or vanity. Really cute. And then, like I said, I would probably just remove that off of there because it looks like he's got a big birthmark on his face there. But he is very, very cute. Did I give him a price yet? No, I did not. How about that? And he is, let's see, rabbit cotton ball holder. There it is. He is 14. He's wonderful. He's white. Whatever color you have in your bathroom, he's going to go with it. And I think you could. I know I've seen them different colored cotton balls. Can you imagine a little pink cotton ball coming out of his butt? That'd be so cute. And he is 4 inches tall from front to back, not counting that cotton ball sticking out there. He is 3 1/4. Isn't he just as cute as can be? Funny pooping cotton balls. So I got my last call in. I am with Gina at 14. I know, absolutely love those ears. Aren't they cute? I didn't see anything wrong with any of it. Like I said, he does. I like leaving that on there, that provenance on the bottom. At least we know that March the 14th, 1940 something there, he was where he was. He was in Kansas. How stinking cute is that? Last call's in, and we're going to mark him sold to Gina. The little cotton ball pooper's coming to you, Gina. That is so cute. That is so, so cute. And you could even do your Easter, because guys, I'm pulling Easter. I'm pulling Valentine's, and I'm pulling Easter. So my next sale will have some of that kind of stuff in it. I tried to make this more of a decor, not too much Christmas, a little bit of Christmas, but not too much. We will be getting into the other holidays and, just some more regular decor. So next, let's see. Oh, okay. I laid quite a bit on that little tray. I'm trying to clean the tray off. Now, this is a cloisonne. Little fish. He is let me see if I can say it right. Articulated. Is it articulated? Yes, articulated. I tried to say that on the show, on the preview, and could not. So, which means he does move. He is a really cool piece. You could hang him on your tree. You could hang him in your window. However you want to do it. Let's give him a start. This is another piece. You would believe some of the prices on some of this cloisonne fish. It's like, my goodness, you can't eat it. But yeah, look at him from the front. Really cute. And his little tail and everything moves. He's even this little fin here on the bottom moves. He would be so cute on someone's tree or even hanging in the window. It just make you happy. I know. Isn't that great? Just little pieces here, and he actually is going to start at just $16. They go so much more than that. Really neat. Colors are good. He may have a little bit of paint missing here and there somewhere, but not bad. Not bad at all. He's actually really good. This is metal with enamel called cloisonne. Look at that deal. And he's articulated. So he moves. Really cute. It's got the little ring here at the top that you could put a little string in. Neat, neat, neat. Hi, Frank. Okay, I will. Let me write this down real quick right here. And then I will pull that up and show it right here. Let me get my last call in on this. Looks like I am with Mr. Greg at the 16, and that is in, and we are going to say sold to Greg at 16. Congratulations, Greg. This is a really neat piece. I don't get to pick up too many of the enameled cloisonne pieces because they usually are so freaking high that I just can't do it. That's another thing that's really went up. Even like I seen the really pretty napkin rings, and I thought, oh, those are so pretty. And I picked them up, and the set was $125. I'm like, why is that set $125? I couldn't figure that one out. But it was the metal enameling, and it was printed on the inside India. And I was like, why is that so high? $125. Now it was a set of 8. And they were really, really pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. Steel. Steel. All right, let's see. Now, what was I doing? What was I going to next? What you asked me about? My whole mind train of thought went blank. Oh, I know what it was. Okay. Let me get this. See if I got it. Gotta refresh my email here. Take a drink of coffee. Well, just one little trinket box that I found was and it was, I'm going like this. It was this. About the size of a half a dollar. It was $35. I'm like, what? Well, I'm sure it is. I mean, I've watched them make cloisonne pieces, and it's where they lay the wire, do all the different designs around the of the wire around the shapes they want it, and then they solder it onto the boxes, and then it's all hand painted. You know, it's just really, really. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Avery, Frank wants you to see this picture of what she did with her angel that you sent her. It's the little blue one there in the center. Isn't that cute? And look at those mid-century modern. And I sold a plate like that. Did you get that plate from me? Or is it a plate you had? It seems like I sold a plate like that at one point. So everybody's took their little angels that Avery has sent them and is displaying them. That is wonderful. So all the other stuff is from me. Okay, I thought so. I love that plate. I remember that. You know, the crazy thing is I can't remember things that happened 5 seconds ago, but I can remember things that I purchased a while back. Cool, cool. You did good, Avery. You did good. And while I'm here, I better look. Whoop. I seen something about my Amazon order, which is please let me shipping confirmed, package arrives Wednesday. Okay. All right, I knew that. Why would you send me that again? I don't know. Just wanted to. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, I did okay for once. Oh, no. I think you do quite a bit of good. Let's move on to the next. Oh, okay. Now, I could not tell you the name of these for nothing. It would not, I mean, I could say K, I know it begins with a K, it begins with a K, but Kokeshi, I could not say at all. These are made in Japan. Now, I do think, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say it. If there, I may have some packaging that this goes in, but I'm not sure. It was pretty rough. I don't know if I threw it away, or I kept. If I did keep it, it will be with it. But it is these, and these are little erasers with the little wooden heads. They are made in Japan. Now the little eraser parts, like here, the whole body is the eraser. I don't think I'd use them for that. I think I'd just leave them standing together. A little boy, little girl. If you noticed in the preview, I had on the top shelf, the top was like the little boy, little girl things. You know, they were couples. The book was a wedding one. The wedding cellist went with it. Then I did the Frozen Charlotte little couple, and then I had these little couples. Aren't they cute? They are, let's see. They are about an inch, or not an inch, 2 and an eighth, let's say, inches tall. Let me get my little piece here. Down over here, we're going to start in on. Aren't they stinking cute? We're going to start in on those. I've had these for a little bit. You can do the pair for $10. Is a start on them. They're about 2 and an eighth inches tall. This little one here, he's got like a little hat on the top of his head. Just really cute. Aren't they really neat? And I think I still have some of the packaging. The little plastic bag they went in with the little paper top on them. So it's not in perfect shape, but I will send it if anyone purchases these. I will send it with them. But you get both of them, $10 for the pair. Their bodies are the erasers. This is like a paper wrap on them, and then their heads are wooden. So I guess when you finished using them, you still had the little heads. You could add them to a little cone or something. Still have the little dolls. They are really cute. They're in really good shape. I don't think I'd use the erasers on them now because I'm sure they're pretty old. I am with Sarah at 10. It is for the little pair. And last call's going in. Mark those sold. Kokeshis. Could not for the life of me remember that. I was like, I can't remember, but I'll try to come back to it if I can remember it. Of course I could not. I will set these down here for you, lady. These are so stinking cute. I've only seen one other set of them, and it was in an antique mall in up around Kansas City. And I think they had $35, if I remember right. I think it was 35 on the pair. Yeah. I have hat pins. I'm gonna lay these two. These are single cells right here, but I have two bundles. These are on an average the same. I tried to pick out the tallest one is. I try to pick them out to where either bundle it doesn't make a difference if you purchase either one because they're basically all about the same size. Let me find hat pins. So we're looking at 11 3/4 inches to 7 inches on these. So your tallest one, and both there's 4 black and 1 white. Yeah, exactly. The harder it is, I just have to let it go and then let it just come to me eventually, and it did eventually come to me. But so the longest ones here are 11 3/4 inches in each bundle. And then it goes down to in sizes all the way to 7 inches being the littlest one here. So you got all the different in betweens. I'm sure there's probably, let's see, if that's 7, you're looking at another 9, a little over 9 inches, 8, and in that area. I have 2 bundles, and I just tied them with a little bow-looking old pipe cleaner. You take that off if you want, don't matter. But these are going to be sold. There's 5 in a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in a group. These are ones that I call, when you put them in a hat pin holder, they're just little fillers. These are just little common ones. You can find them in a lot of different, antique malls in different places. These are hat pins. These tops are glass, like sort of a milk glass. And then this is the black glass here. So the tops are glass. The shafts are all metal. And they are very, very sharp. I usually take and stick these down in like a little styrofoam ball or egg-shaped piece. So when I ship them, they don't stick out and stab you first thing when you get them, because they will draw blood really easily. So you get 5 of them in a group. And I've got them in heights ranging from 11 3/4 all the way to 7 inches. And you're getting them all, and they're starting at $15. $15 for a set of 5 hat pins. So if you have some hat pins and you're collecting, this is a really good start. Then you can just add, you know, some of the bigger ones with the different tops on it to your hat pin holder. This gives you a start, a filler of hat for your hat pins. But these are, like I said, 11 3/4 inches long is the longest black one in each one. And then you have all your different sizes down to 7 inches. $15. That is a bundle. And there's 5 in each bundle. What does that make them? 3, 6, 9. That makes them what, like $3 a piece? Yeah, it only makes them $3 a piece. This is still from the lot of hat pins that I bought several years ago. I don't even know how many was in it. How many hat pins? There was hundreds that I bought out of just one full lot from a sale. They actually let me go in before the sale even started. They were having one sale and getting another estate sale ready. And this woman had so much of this kind of stuff and jewelry and different things. They let me come in and go through it all. Basically, I sat in the floor in the bathroom with all these tubs around me. This bathroom was the size of like my bedroom twice. It was a huge bathroom, and they had all these containers of jewelry. And I sat down on the floor and just got to go through every one of them before anybody else got to pick out of them. And it was great. I picked quite a bit of stuff. I spent quite a bit. If I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them to the side. $15 a bundle. You get 5 in a bundle. 11 3/4 inches, meaning these are illegal. They were made to be cut down to 9 inches, I believe, and under in 19 I want to say 1908, but I'm not. My brain, it's in between 1906 and 1909, and I'm thinking 1908. I don't know why that's hitting me there, but a judge had set a law that they couldn't be any longer, I think, than 9 inches, 9.5 inches, somewhere right in there, because women were using them as weapons against men that attacked them. So these here, these are the longer ones. The really long ones like this are really hard to find. Most of them you're going to find are going to be 9 inches and under. You may find a few that are 9.5, 10, but more than likely these long ones like this that are 11 3/4 are you're not going to find a whole lot of them. I think the longest one I've ever owned is right around 13 inches, and it had a big, almost like a rhinestone brooch top, and I think it sold for around 200 because it was very long and it was very pretty. Let me lay these where I don't stick myself. I think we're going to stand them up over there. Yeah, it wasn't allowed. There was so many things that wasn't allowed for women. Now we're going to move right into this one here. And let me get the, where'd it go? There it is. Let me get the start on this one. So this is the enameled one. It has the green enameled with the purple and the rhinestones in the center. This one is, get that out of my way real quick. Dang it. This one here is 7 3 or 7 1/4. So it's not as long as those big ones. That's what I mean by they were cut down. See with that white wall behind me there. Sure, it was longer at one time. If you notice on these how much thicker the shaft here is at the top, and then it's usually would narrow down a little bit and get really sharp. When you find them and they've thickness stays pretty much the same. This has been cut off. So at one time it was much longer, but by law they had to cut it off. So 7, where did I have that again? 7 1/4 inches. And let's get a start on this one. This one's going to start out at 25. Very, very pretty. You got that green band and that purple. Now, those are not stones. That is enameled. You can see the metal design inside there, and it's got its 4 rhinestones in the center there. Very pretty. And this piece across the top here is about 7/8 of an inch, it looks like, across the top. This is the back side of it. Very pretty. 25 on this one. What do I do with my pen? This one is a $25 start. 7 3/4 inches. And this topper is almost an inch. It's like 7/8. Very pretty one. Would look totally awesome in a piece. Yale is in at the 25. I'm going to get last call ready there. And I mean, it's really sharp. I mean, they've made these so sharp. I mean, I guess, it had to go through the hat and everything. Of course, they're going to be sharp. But man, sharper than some of the pens I sew with. That's sharp. So last call went in, and we're going to mark this sold to Gail for 25. Congratulations, and thank you very much. Really pretty. Very, very pretty. I like that one a lot. Try to find a place to lay it that I don't stab myself with it later, but it's probably going to happen. Probably going to happen. Now, the next one is the swastika. I was sort of afraid to bring this one because of the symbol, what it now is. But this was made way before that. This is your late 1800s, early 1900s piece. It is 8 3/4. No, sorry, 8.5 inches long. This is the top of it. I found one online like this, and it was somebody had painted it red, this top part here. I think it also wasn't as old as this one. It had different, it had the arrows, but it had some different little center part there. This has the arrows and like the little pyramids with the flower center. Now it had a flower center, but it had something else. It looked like O's. So I'm not sure what about that one, the one online, and it was bent in different directions. Some these little pieces and stuff here. They were still asking $90 for it. I'm going to ask I think this is a very neat one to have. A long time ago, that symbol meant good luck, happy days, things like that. It was not the same as when some people see it today, socialize it with at all. There again, it has been cut down. You can see how much thicker this stays all the way true thickness, and then the point, but it's still thick. So it means it must have been much longer beforehand. May have to use it for self-defense. So I'm going to ask 75 on this hat pin. I think that's a good price on this hat pin. I really do. Very pretty. And I say that very pretty as in it's in very good shape. It is for the meaning it was made for when it was made. Yes. It is the swastika. 8.5 inches in length on this one. This top piece here, I believe it's an inch, if I remember right. And I measure it diagonal. It is, if I measure it diagonal, it is 1.1 inches. If I measure it square, you are looking at about 7/8 of an inch. Hieroglyphics, yep. Very neat part of history here, in more ways than just what it was made for. But when it was made, it meant something totally different, meaning good luck. Yep. Very neat piece. I'm going to lay it to the side. I don't want to get stuck with it. And if you think about it and decide you want to do the 75 on it, it is, let me give you a number real quick. It is number 42. That was the last, I believe, on my Christmas tray. I was trying to get off. This is a really cool tray. It is in really good condition. It is made in England. It is a Dahar piece. This is the back. You see that a lot on your like tin candy tins. But he is really cool. I do not know what this says right here. What does that say? I don't know what that says. I don't know. It just I don't know what that says. But it's got Santa, the sleigh and the reindeer all the way around in the house, and then big one Santa in the center. And let's give it a start. And he has a $10 start. Really pretty. I mean, and the paint, I love the colors. That blue and sort of it's a blue, but it's sort of bluish green. It's got a what do you call it? Sort of airbrushed like green with it. About 10.5 inches across. See how it's got like this like misty airbrushed green over that with that blue. It's really pretty color, really nice and bright. Nice piece, starting at $10 on it. 10.5 inches. It is a very, very nice piece. Could put cookies, fudge, whatever. It'd be a nice gift to put on. Get you some of that. What kind of paper was that again, Greg? We were talking about last week, the plastic stuff that you make baskets with. I never can remember the name of it. Plasticky, you know what I mean? I think you can buy that in like shape of bags and stuff, but you could do a whole thing where you slide this into it, put some candy on it with cookies and all that. And then they'd have the little tray. Cellophane. There you go. Thank you, Greg. I never can remember that word. What in the hell is so hard about that word? But really neat. I love the style of those deer. Really cute. Very, very cute. And let's get last call ready. So I just had very few Christmas pieces in this week. Just a few to keep with the Christmas spirit. With Vintage Cool at 11. And we will put that last call in and say sold. Sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and congratulations. So let me go down through my front list here and see where we are at on everything. All right, we're right there. Yes, I had 2 of them. Yep, I had 2 of them. One sold last year, one did not. I brought this one back. Yep. I thought they were so cool. I just took them both from the lady. Now, these are absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh. These are so pretty. Beautiful. Look at this creamer. I don't buy many of these things. Every once in a while, when I find ones that I really, truly like a lot, because I always look at it this way and buying something like this. If I don't buy something I like and it doesn't sell, I may have to end up keeping it. My last 2 just broke keep my eyes on me. Yeah, it's one of those sort of gloomy like days outside. It makes everyone want to take a nap. This one is signed F. Kana. Con. I can't say it. On it, I've seen several pieces signed with that on the line. This is the bottom, hand painted Persia. Royal, I don't know what, I can't say that word. Roth something. R-U-D. I can't say it. Never could say it. Roth. You know what I mean? But yeah, they are a matching set. This is the creamer. This is the sugar. You will get them both, of course. But do you know that a lot of the places I go, they sell in the creamers and sugar separate now, even in sets like this? It's like, what? Just make it that much harder on me. But I'm going to start these at $20, and that's for the pair. That is for the pair. So stinking pretty. All hand painted and signed. Double sticky duct tape. Oh, it is a nice day for a nap. I mean, I think maybe that's why, maybe when I woke up this morning and got up and then I sat down, Leaned over, fell back asleep until 2:30. Yeah, that was not the brightest thing I've ever done. Whoops, wrong side of the ruler. So this is about 4 inches tall, and then across the handle, you're looking at right around 5.5, maybe a smidge more. No chips, no cracks. Everything is in good shape in there. Really nice with the gold. Even the gold is still very nice on the handles and everything there. And then this is the creamer. And they are both decorated on the backside too, just not as much as on the front. No chips or anything on the spout, with the gold trim all the way around and down the handle. Very, very pretty. $20 for the set. You get both pieces. Let me see. I'll try to show you the front and back of this one. So see the front, then this is the back. Front is signed. Both of them are signed. It's murder on the eyelashes. Right. They sell them separate. I won't. When I go to a state sale and they have the salt and pepper separate, they can just sit there. I won't buy them separate. Mm-mm. The only time sometimes that I come up with a single one is if it's a really cutesy thing that I think it would make a great, and there's only one, and there is only one of them sitting there. And I think it would make a great little trinket, or how you can still run your string and make them into ornaments for your Christmas tree, your salt and pepper shakers. But $20 for this set. If anyone is interested in it, it is Prussia. All hand painted and signed. No chips, no cracks. It is in excellent condition. Very pretty piece. Okay. Like these little salt and pepper shakers here. If there was only one of them, I would have still bought the single one, because I still think she would make a great ornament for the tree, or just a little trinket to set. The stamp on that was right here, Avery. Hand painted Prussia. Got the crown and everything on it. Yeah, I just refuse to pay separate. Like I said, if it's one sitting there and it is separate because it's the only one there was, then I may go ahead if it's a certain one, like these little girls here. If these were just been one, I probably would have still bought it if it was a decent price. These are both still have their stickers. This is being sold as a set. This little set actually sells for around $35, $40, and more. All of her little flowers, even the little pieces on the collar there, are all in excellent condition. I did not see any chips or anything like that. She is a little more pricier salt and pepper shaker, but these can also be turned into ornaments. You just take your string through and push it in a long, like one of your doll sewing needles or something, like a long darning type needle, and run your string up through there and tie it, and then she can hang. Same here. You would run the string up, leave both ends, tie a really nice big knot so it doesn't pop through there, and you could hang her as well. Unless I guess you could hang her, bring it through one of the others and see how straight you can get her. But this little set is going to start at 25. I think I've had them on before, maybe. I don't know if I brought them on before or not. I'm going to start them at 25. to get the pair. One's in blue, one's in pink. They are salt and pepper, and these are so stinking cute. I have seen them many times before, but usually these little pieces right here on the neck, those little add-ons are broke off, and these have them, and they are so stinking pretty. And both of them have it, and none of them are broke off. So yay. Really cute. Carrie-Ann is at 25. I am going to get my last call going here. And she measures, they're both the same height, right around 3 inches. And then across the dress, you're looking at about 2 3/4 inches. So she's a really cute little piece. If you didn't want to use them as salt and pepper shakers, they would add into a really neat display as well. And look at them eyelashes, I'm telling you. Girl, she got eyelashes like my grandson. Last call is in, and we're gonna mark them sold. Carrie-Ann, these are coming your way. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Appreciate that. I think that's everything on that page. Let's turn to this one. We've got this one so started. Now, roosters and the hen, they will be sold together as a set. And this is the hen. This is Royal Windsor. I thought it was Royal Copley. Maybe that might be the same thing. I don't know. Reminds me of the same. But they're calling it Royal Windsor. And I'm going to give you measurements. And then before I put the price in, because I want to tell you what's wrong with one of them. This one is about 6 in. The hen is like 6 3/4, and the rooster is right around 7.5. Now, you do get them both. The rooster has a chip, and honestly, I don't know if it had the chip when I bought it. I can't remember. I do buy some things if it does have a chip, because to me, that little chip didn't make it break it. But right here, and I think that's an easy fix. You can buy some air clay, and just sort of rub some of that into it, and then paint over it. Let it dry really good, and then paint over it. And this is the rooster. Otherwise, he's excellent. And from this side, you don't really even see that. So if you set him right, you won't even see that. You set him right, you won't see it. But I'm going to do the pair. And this is allowing for the chip, because these are $50 to $60 sets. I think she was 35 and he was 40 something. And one thing I seen and sold for that. But since he has the little chip, I'm going to let him go quite cheaply. I just think you could fix that really simple. I just really think it can be. Gina is in at 24. Avery is at 25. You are getting both pieces, and I didn't find anything on her. They are the open bottoms like this, and the ones I found with the open bottoms like this were called Royal Windsor. Nice size, really neat, nice and shiny. I love them. I think they're really cute. Even with that little chip, I still love him. I'm going to get my last call ready. Looks like I have Gina and Avery in, and Gina is at 26. Last call is in. You do get both of them. Really neat. They're probably a pound, maybe pound and a half together, weight-wise. They've got some weight to them, yes. But once you start a box, Avery, just let you know, once you start a box, when you go up each pound, you're only adding a couple of dollars to your shipping, basically, until till you get over 4 or 5 pounds. It doesn't change big amounts or for where you live. It isn't going to double. Same with Gina. Hers is y'all's shipping is pretty close to the same average. The only ones that are different is people like California and things like that, and even some of them in California and aren't as bad as some people think, especially if you do the what is it called? I don't know what they call it now. They've changed the name so many times on things. General shipping, something or other, where you still get insurance for free up to $100, and it just takes an extra day or two to get to you. Is all it is. And I can't tell you the exact weight, but I'd say you're looking at a pound and a half weight wise. Now you have to figure paper and all that. Okay, so you are out, and so I'm going to write sold. So Gina, you got the pair for 26. Congratulations, and thank you very much. Enjoy those. Those are really cool. Write Gina's name down there. Okay, wait till you see these guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, you've seen them in the previews, but I have looked at pieces like this so many stinking times, and I never can afford to get them, but I love them. Because y'all know one of my favorite holidays. I mean, I love Christmas holidays and the decorations and all that. They're very, very pretty. My favorite is Easter. And I have looked at these so many times, but they always want too much for them. Look at the little bird. This is a triple plate. It says it right there on the bottom. Well, it's upside down, of course. Triple plate. Royal Manufacturer Company triple plate on this one. And this is the one that he's sitting on the wishbone. I love the wishbone. Yeah, so sometimes those chip just doesn't, I mean, it just doesn't, it doesn't take away from the piece. Let me get a start because it'll be a choice on these, and I'm going to show you both of them. What is that sound? I don't know. Something's going. I don't know what that sound is. But these are going to start out at $18. I have not seen these anywhere. I couldn't believe the prices that I got on it. These are usually $35. I've seen them a couple of times for that. But usually it's more like 50, 60, 65, on these. This is the triple plate one. Oh, that's the treadmill. Okay, I hear it. My son must be out there on it. And now this one here is, these are little toothpick holders. Best wishes. And he's on the little wishbone again. And now he's numbered. He has a number on the bottom. However you can see it. 30 there. And he has the little best wishes, little toothpick. Aren't those stinking cute? I almost kept them for Easter because they're chicks, but I was so excited about them. Couldn't do it. So 18, and that is each on those. And I want to give you some sizes. Height-wise, he is, he's pretty close to 2 inches. Not quite, but almost 2 inches. We'll call it 1 3/4 inches just to be safe. And then width-wise, from the bottom side where the chick's at over, he's about 2 7/8 on this one here. The little triple plate, silver, not sterling, but plate. And then this one here is numbered on the bottom, and you're looking at about 2 inches tall by 2 3/4. Aren't those just, I was very excited about them because these, to me, very Victorian, really nice. Early 1900s on these. Very neat. I was trying to think when I looked these up, what did it tell me on them? And I can't remember. How come I can't remember that? I can't remember that. 19. I can't remember what it said. What it said. I don't know why I have 1910 to 1920s. They were made through there. I have that in my mindset for some reason. You know what? I think I Snapchat not shotted it. I think. Y'all know how that goes. But I think I did something. No, I know. I thought I did. Okay, that's those. Haven't did those yet. Okay, yeah. Oh. Well, maybe I didn't. Gosh dang it. I thought I did. I did that. That's ridiculous because I know I wish there's got to be some place in here that's got all these little snap things that I do. Something stored somewhere because there's just it's like I don't know how in the where they all go. But yeah, can't find it. That sucks. And I know I did. I think. Dang it. Yeah, I double question myself. All right, so I don't have any interest in those. I'm gonna set them to the side. Let me make my little marks on them so I don't forget. And then I missed these, so let me. These are cool. Now, I did do a snap on it, and there it is. I mean, it's showing it right there. These are Occupied Japan brass teacup display for your saucers, and it even has the spoon holder on the front. Usually sell in the $20 to $25 range. I actually snapped one and it's no longer available, and it sold at $22.22. That's weird, isn't it? 2222 on that one. But it is these. Look at that. It's got the little bird on the side. You should set your cup here. Your spoon would go across the front there, and then your saucer rests in the back. It's for a full display, and I have 2 available. So you can take 1 or 2, and these are going to be $14 each on the start. Oh, okay. You leaving, Avery? I'll be back next next Sunday. And that is the what? 21st? Is that right? I think 7. Yeah, 21st. I'll be back one more sale on the 21st, and that may be my last sale for the month. We'll see, or for the year. We'll see how it goes. Wasn't able to get out anywhere this week. That's why I made stockings and things sort of to make up for that. So I could add some different things to the sale. They are numbered, patent numbered on the bottom. They would have had a sticker on them, a Japan sticker on them. I did find them online with the Japan sticker on them. That's how I know they're Japan. Very neat. It is choice. You can take one or two. I might, after Christmas, just give myself a little bit of a break to get everything a little bit more together in my world. Court date that was supposed to happen on the 10th was canceled, and now it's not till the 30th. So I'm still dealing with that. And yeah, yay me. I am going to get my last call ready here. See, Greg, Roxana, and Gina are in. Last call is going in. Yeah, I hope you have a really, really good Christmas. If I don't see you next Sunday, have a really good Christmas and a Happy New Year to you. Hope you get everything you want. And last call is in. And I am with Gina at 16. These are so stinking cool. Look at that. I love that little bird on the side. And it's on both sides. It's the same on both sides. The little rosette in the center there. This is where your saucer would go. Your cup would sit here. And then it has your little like spoon rest across the top, which is really cool. I've never seen them with the spoon rest. Greg is out. Roxana, I'm with you at 21. I've never seen them with the little spoon rest in the front. I think that is so, so cool. And it is a matching pair. But I bought them separate. Gina is out too. So Roxana is sold. Whoop. Look at there. Sold. Roxana got a double sold. Oh, Pat, I think you came in afterwards, didn't you? Let me check and make sure. Okay, this is where our last call went in. Wait a minute. I got to, did I miss up? Nope, this is where they started at the 14. That's Greg, Roxana, Gina. And then last call. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pat, you weren't in before last call. So I am with Roxana at the 21. And Roxana, I just need to know whether you want one or two. I was too late. So Roxana, would you like one or two? If you only take one, then I will offer the other one. Oh, both of them. Okay. I don't blame me. That they are very pretty. And I've not seen them with that spoon rest or that little decorative bird on the side. So I really thought those were cute. So at 21 on the cup and saucer spoon displays. No, I just had that. Oh, my goodness. What did I do with them? I think they're on this page, but I think I thought I'd already showed them, but I hadn't. And they're under all the brass stuff. Yeah, right here. And I will set these over here. Congratulations. Who's right, Doug? Did I miss somebody? Yeah, I've never seen the spoon red. Really cool. Oh. Oh. Let's see. I've not seen the one with the peacocks on them. So send me a picture if you got one of those. I'd like to see what it looks like. Okay, so let me go back where I was. And here. So we'll go right there. I put my pen down, try to keep my place. Sometimes it works, sometimes it really don't, but I try. So I sort of put this because I thought it sort of matched this frame, and you could still see that back point on it. So I just sort of put these together. I did buy them separate, but I'm going to make them a group because I think they complement each other very well. This is your reverse painted, sort of like your Romeo and Juliet scene there. Now the back has been taped to hold the picture in. I think if you just replaced the little nails or pulled them out, rebent them, you could probably fix that issue. The frame has got that gold tone to it. Very pretty. I mean, it's got a really pretty frame. The frame is five. Oh, my nose. Ah, all of a sudden I had a tickle. About 5 3/4 by 4 3/4 is the size of the frame. And then the easel here, really pretty legs on it, wood all the way through. I think, I don't know why, I feel like the frame is Italy, or the easel. I don't know why I feel that way, but that's what I'm thinking. But really cute piece. But I put them together because it does display quite nicely. So you're going to get both pieces here. And this starts out at $16. You're getting the easel and the picture, the reverse painted silhouette. $16. We can add about a 5 inches and 5 3/4 inches tall by 4 3/4 inches wide. Now you could hang the picture and then have the easel to put anything else on. I showed that book on it too, I think, and I thought that was really cool that way as well. And very pretty. I love the leg, sort of that what do you call that? That Queen Anne style looking leg on the front of it. Very, very nice. Standing all together like it is, because the height of the easel, you're looking at, let me find the, you're looking at right around almost 10 inches on that. And $16 and you get it all. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set that right over here for right now. Oops, almost knocked my ruler off. And now this next piece, get rid of this so I don't accidentally. This next piece is going to start at $10. And I think she's awesome. Very mid-century modern. She is a piece of terracotta. And she has the white glaze with the yellow. And this is her tag right down here at the bottom. She is a piece from Japan. And I'm not sure what this sticker is. I can't. Is that you cargo? No. I know it's a company, but I can't remember. She has the little hole here where you can put little fake flowers in it. And the little white spot on her face, I don't know, they tried to give her a little dimple or a little, on her face there, but it's a little white glaze. She's got the little yellow that matches the stripe in the bottom. And I like the design that's in the bottom here. Really pretty. She has the felted bottom, and she is a Japan. And she, I'd say, is more 70s, that mid-century modern look. She's 7 inches tall. Very cute. Little chubby cheeks. And she has a start of $10. And that little hole, you could even make her hold your pen. She could hold a paintbrush. She could hold little flowers, anything like that. Remember, she's just a paper bottom, little felted paper bottom, or flocked. And I just think she's really cute. If I don't have any interest in her, I'm going to set her right here. We'll re-show her later. I think I got, don't have a whole lot of items left here. Let's see, which is good to show. This is a German piece is next. Let me go ahead and remove this so I don't get the two mixed up. Now this is a silver plated one. It's not, of course, all silver. I have seen this one sell in hundred some dollars, but I've also seen it sell at 40. So it is marked right under here, Ethan Zen, or something like that. If you look that up, this is a wedding chalice, or goblet, I guess you could call it, but our wedding cup is what it's usually called. But the woman drinks out of the top, the man drinks out of the bottom, I believe is how it works. And when it turns, that piece on the top stays and it doesn't spill. Very neat piece. It's got a little weight to it. It is 6.5 inches tall. The bottom across the part here is 2 3/4. Very nice, in really pretty good condition. There's the inside of the cup. There's the inside of that cup. And isn't that cool? This one is going to start out at, this would make a wonderful wedding present. If you have a person, getting married or anything like that, this would be a really cool wedding present for them. And when you fill it like this, and then I think the man drinks out of the top one and the woman drinks out of the bottom one, like this, and then she would be drinking out of the other side for their cheers type drink. Very ornate, all the carvings and everything all the way around it. Starting it out at 16. I think that's a pretty good price on one. Now, it's not perfect, but it's in pretty good shape. It's got a few little surface scratching and things like that on it, but not horrible. But yeah, that would make a great wedding gift. And next piece is, let me do this. And I know I don't mean to go through them so quickly, but if I don't get anybody on it, I just usually move right on. Um, oops, sorry. I did that. About dropped my ruler. Okay, next is the spool. And someone has took and through the hole there added this piece of copper for a candle snuff where you would just, put your candle out with it. I thought, what a great idea. So I picked it up. I thought that was pretty cool. Now, I think they've homemade made this, of course. Let me see, because they've soldered, looks like a copper cap of some sort, maybe, and then they've soldered that rod of copper through there. It is about 12 inches long, and this one is we're gonna do $12 on it. So I believe what I have on it. Yep, that's what I have wrote down here. $12 candle snuff with the copper. I just thought that was real sort of primitive, like, or it is primitive, but really, really cool. You could add it to whatever. You don't actually have to use it as a candle snuff. It could just be added into a display. Started it out at $12. It is 12 inches long. Just a cutie patootie piece. Neat little piece there. Lay that over there. I know I'm going through here. If you're interested in any of them, they'll just be the set price, these last pieces that I'm showing. Now, this I'm going to be getting into the Polish pottery here in just a minute. Gotta make sure where I'm at. Okay, cool. And Polish pottery. I'm gonna start with the little house. You can either set it or put one of those little metal rings, that the tops off of an ornament have that little metal ring that snaps together and you put it down in the hole and it pops back out. You can put one of those in there and use it as an ornament if you want. I think they're cute because there is a hole there for that. I think they're cute just set around these little houses. Really cute. Got the snowflakes on it. And this one is available. And then the smaller one here, it has like little birds and flowers. And this is Polish pottery, the little ornament top here on it where it would hang. Now these are heavier pieces, so you'd want a much stronger branch for them to go on. Let's do those two because those are the two, I think I have first, because I believe I purchase priced on those. Yep, the house and the small. Yep, right there. These are going to be, gotta find it. Where's my, gotta get my dollar sign out. These are going to start out at $12 each on these. Really cute. These would make perfect gifts too. If you were still needing a little gift for somebody, give you some measurements here. The little house is 2 inches by 1 1/4. And then this one with the little birds and flowers. And that is like a blue, cobalty like blue on it. You're looking at about a 2-inch ball. And with the topper, I think it makes it right around 3. A little over 2 3/4, almost 3 in height wise. Very pretty. I think these look really pretty just in a basket because they are heavier. So you got to make sure you got a heavier branch for them to go on the tree, or you could just put them in a little basket of baubles, you know. I think they would look really, really cute. Getting my last call in. I'm with Sarah at 12. Last call has been typed in. So your off or your choices are this one here or the little house with the little snowflakes on it. Very pretty. And mark it sold. And then Sarah, I just need to know which one you want. You can take both if you want, or just the house or the ball. The house. I have Sarah down for the house. And then I have this one, the ball with the little birds on it. It is, I just wrote that down. Okay, there. It is going to be $12, number 44, if anyone is interested. This is the little 2-inch ball. It's not huge. It's not as big as the other ones. I do have 2 more that are bigger than this. I think that they're 3 inches, 3-inch balls. But this one is still available for $12. Very pretty. You could put it in a little basket of baubles. Very neat. Something you can leave out even in the spring with the pretty flowers and birds on it. And then I'm going to show the other 2. And let me get a start on these. Now these will start at 15. These are way bigger than the other one. But I'm going to show you I'm going to hold them up, these here. See the difference, way bigger. So 15 on this one. And this one has the bells, the holly, the little like star lace around the top. Really pretty cobalt blue top and everything on it. And this one here measures top to bottom. You're looking at approximately 3.5 inches, and side to side you are at about 3 inches on this one. A lot bigger. Nice little gift, or keep for yourself. Very pretty. 15. And this is Polish pottery. It is the ceramic glaze. Very pretty pieces. So you can choose from that one That one I'm calling blue, or this one here with all the flowers. These would look beautiful hanging in a window too. With all the little spring flowers. These look like little butts. I don't know. I just noticed that, but it looks like little butts. Oh, I snorted. Sorry. Isn't that cute? Again, it is about the same size as that bigger one. Looking at about 3.5 inches tall, and it's just right under 3 inches across. Now you look at it different now, don't you? Got the little circle. Real pretty. I call this one green. So these are your two choices at 15 each. The blue with the bells and the poinsettias and the holly. Christmassy one. And then there's this one here with the green, the flowers, the tulips. What'd you say? Oh, I said they look like butts. Looks like a little butt. I just noticed that. Looks like a little butt sticking up in the air. Isn't that cute? You could purchase this one and give it to somebody for Christmas because they're an ass. Dang it. I tickled myself. And I sucked my own saliva back down my throat. That's what you get when you're ornery. But yeah, both of them are really cute. But that's what I meant by like putting them in a bowl. You sort of push this down, and you could set. Look, sound like what do you call that game on the table? Pool. And you could put them in a little thing like that, and just set them all together. But these are the two that are available. Oh, this one's still available too, but. I'll set those to the side. I know. Sorry. And then let me find. Nope. I'm going to get it right in a minute, right here. Okay. Now, you probably couldn't really see it all that well in the preview, but also I have this really pretty Polish pottery. I love Polish pottery. I think it's so pretty. I actually have one of the big cheese dome, like the girl, and she's got her arms out at the side, and she sits on a big plate where you would put like a big, I guess I call it a cheese dome, like a cheese ball or something like that. I'm probably something totally different, but she is so cool. But she's really big, and I had her in my apartment. She sat on the island in the center. She was really pretty. But these remind me of those blue, like cornflowers, I guess. I don't know why they remind me of that. And then all the little design all the way around. And then right here on the back is the stamp maker. And this piece is $16. And it measures. It is this would be a neat gift as well, or for you to use yourself. Oh, you got a little cute butt. We'll need pictures. Oh. Oh, this one's right about 10 1/4. Maybe do it from this way. It might be easier, Sam. Ding dong. Yeah, about 10 1/4. And it has a bowl here where your spoon rests into about 1.5. Very neat. Very, very neat neat piece. It does have the stamping on the bottom, manufacturer. And the person who painted it is right here. This is the bottom. Now, if you ever find Polish pottery signed, and I think it's Zak, Z-A-K, you might want to grab that. Wish I could find some of that with that name, because his spoon rests sell $100 and some dollars, and every piece I've ever found of the person, his name's Zak, and it's something else, Zak something. Every one of them sell, and they're all high dollar ones. So if you do find it, you may want to grab it, just to, to send it to me as a gift. I mean, oh shoot. Okay, let's see. I need to go here real quick. All right, gotta get a drink. Oh, there is? I love Polish pottery. Oh my gosh. It is so stinking pretty. I like old stuff, but to me, things like Polish pottery, some of the pieces aren't old, but the designs are. And they still make some of the same designs they made many years ago, you know. And I really like that. It doesn't have to, the I don't know how to explain it. What it's made out of doesn't really have to be old, but they're still using the same skills and the same way they made it years ago. It's all by hand. It's all done. It's really neat. She'll never know. No, we ain't saying a word, Jim. That is a secret amongst the women. The secrets we keep from you men, we can't tell you that. That's not fair. Y'all need to learn. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. So that was, I believe, the last item. As far as I know. Judy's tickling me. Oh, goodness. She has no idea. I don't know. So I'm going to start from the beginning, and of the pieces that did not sell. And I'm going to offer them back. There might have been somebody that came in the last little bit. But let's go back over them really quick. And they're just going to be a set price and a number. Some of the prices may change. Some may just stay the same. Usually if it's an item I've had on before, I will lower the price because y'all know I do not want to hang on to anything because right now I don't have any room. It won't be such a problem when I get my own place back again. But having the storage in the room right now, I don't have. So yeah, let's go to here. So the first one that did not sell is going to be this one right here. And this is the last one. All the rest of them sold, and it's $10. Yep, $10. This is the one with the bird on it, and it is number 5. And it's 3 of your felt ornaments. Now, these ornaments are really cool because you can add beads and sequins and all different things to these to really brighten them up even more. But I mean, the color on these are great. So this got the bird, the holly, elf, and these are from the 70s. And it looks like it's Woolworth because one of them still had a tag on it, and it had the W like Woolworths has. It also has this angel. So $10, and you get that piece, and it's number 5. So all you have to do is type in the 5, and I will put your name on it if you want it. I'm going to move some things real quick here. Just so I know what I'm doing, which isn't very often. I know what I'm doing. You should see what my mom did. Send me pictures. You got to send me pictures, Pat. You can message me pictures. Next is, the little stocking. This one here is still available. Now, this is the smallest one, I believe, of the ones I made. It is $15. But it is number 3. It is like 6 3/4 inches long. It has the little tatting part here that you would hang it by. It would fit in a tree really nice. A really cute little gift. Stuff the toe, put a candy cane, drop some money down in it, roll up a little cash, give it as a gift. It's something they could add to their tree. And I made that. It's a handmade piece by me. $15, number 3 on that. Lay that down there with that. And then we have the next piece. Where's my little mark at? Come on, little mark. Right here. The shoe pin cushion. This is $12 and it is number 19. It is metal. I just sent a picture for show and tell. 19, number 19, $12. Oh, yes, I look for those all the time, girl. You them expensive ones. Oh my gosh. Pat, your mom made these? Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh, look at that. Guys. I can show it, right? Show and tell. Yeah, okay. Look at those Santas. And then the trees have all the beadwork and sequins. And well, every place around it, it's got a lot of beadwork and sequins. Where in the heck? Let me turn that light down some. No, not you. You stay on. You turn down. I think that's as light as my light goes. Dang it. You do? Oh. Did your mom make those too, Greg? Because, from a pattern like I'm selling. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. And that's just it. You buy the patterns like that, and a lot of people look at them and go, right. I have a reef still. I haven't sold yet, but it's available. That is like this that you sew together. But you could take that reef and do all the sequence work. I mean, look at the sequence work on that tree. That's all been embellished. Because they're just a tree, but all the little beads and sequins have all been added. And you could do the same thing with like the reef. And she's did all 3 sizes of them. That is cool. I like stuff like that. I like the bows on them, everything. How stinking cool is that? Oh, thank you for sending me that. I appreciate it. That is cool. Uh-oh. Oh, that's from a while ago. Okay. Thank you for sending me that. That is so cool. Excuse me. Greg, now you have to send me a picture of the white set when you get it out. It looks like it. Very crafty. Oh, aren't they though, Judy? Aren't they gorgeous? My goodness. Oh, all right. Now I'll be dreaming those Santas. Let me tell you, I love pieces like that. I absolutely love pieces like that. So $12, number 19 on the shoe. I got to get back to this. The trinket boxes. I have a Limoges one and then another one that is hand painted. They are both $12 each. Just have to let me know which one you would like. And they're number 23. This is the little heart or the round is how you'd let me know. This one here is a hand painted Limoges piece. And it is on the back. So it is a piece from France. And here's the inside of it. Really cute. The hinges are great. Snap shut perfectly. And that is the Limoges one. That's $12, number 23. Or the little round one here. Whoops, almost dropped it. The little round one, which has been signed by a lady named Helen something. And I can't make out her name. And this is the inside of it. It's got that lilac color there on the bottom, China painted. And it shuts just perfectly. Really cute. Oh my God, I gotta see the white set now, guys. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now this is Greg's set, guys. Sort of that creamy white and gold and everything. That is hours of adding all those embellishments. Look at those. This is a set now in the white color, the antique color, and then he's got it set in with all of his annalise and brass. That is so stinking pretty. OMG. And it's all 3 sizes. Susan, did you get a set? There, I'll show you the biggest one. Oh, look at all the embellishments. Those are some really cool ones. I wish I could find those somewhere. Yep. I'd get them if I could. Aren't those neat? All right, next is the Prussia Creamer and Sugar. No chips, no cracks. This is the sugar. This is the creamer. Nice size set. I mean, really nice size set. And they were $20 and they're number 24. $20, number 24. You get the set. That's both pieces and the lid. Everything's there. No chips, no cracks. Nothing's wrong with them. They're in excellent condition. And they are, let me show you the hand painted Prussia pieces. Very, very pretty. $20. And you get both pieces. And they are number 24. I want to see them, Greg. Okay, and then I had the 2 little chick toothpick holders. They were 18. I'll drop them to 16 if anyone is interested. The triple plate one, which is this one, it is $16, number 30. $16, number 30. And then this one here, Best Wishes. And these should all clean up. I don't know why it wouldn't clean up. But, I don't know a lot about silver, so I don't know. But they're nice ones. This one here is also $16, and it is number 31. And they're the little chicks sitting on the wishbones, and they are from your earlier 1900s. And I think they're little toothpick holders. Then we have the reverse painted picture and the easel. It all comes together. It is $16. Now, the picture is loose in there. It does have tape on the back right here, and that's still not keeping it tight. So I would go in and pull all that off, open it, and just reset your nails. And I think really what it would take is just maybe a nail there in the bottom. The frame itself is sturdy. It's just that glass flipping back and forth. But once I push in on this bottom part, then it's, I don't want to break the frame. It's all fine. I think it just needs a nail on the bottom. And you get the easel with it. And it is number 32 for $16. I think they just took whoever did that just took the simple way out of fixing it. What is the pattern you have left? What pattern, hon? What pattern? Oh, it's the one with the it has the little angel, the holiday elf, or holly elf, I'm sorry, and it has the birds. See, like she did the tree, you could add sequins to like the dots where the birds are. You could put sequins and beads and just, you could do anything. Do some gold threads in places. That's the one I have left. If you would like it, let me know. It was number, let me tell you, it's $10, number 5. You want that one? Okay. You put your name on that, Miss Pat. Some of the little seed beads and stuff, and I know you worked with seed beads before, so let me lay that up here. The German wedding cup is still available. $16, number 34. Thanks, Pat. I put your name on it. Yes, gotcha. And set that there. The spool candle snuff is still available. It's $12. It does have that copper snuff on it. They've made out of a old spool. It's $12, number 38. $12, number 38 on that one. And the Hatpins that I have left, I did sell one. These bundles, there's 5 in a bundle. I have 2 of these bundles. They are $15 a bundle, and they're number 40. The tallest one in both of the bundles, I try to make them the same heights and everything when I pulled these out. The tallest one is 11 3/4 inches. These are all black glass, and there's one white glass. I didn't have as many white glass ones, so I was only able to put one in each one of these, but they range height-wise anywhere from 11 3/4 down to 7 inches. They are $15 a bundle, and they're number 40. So if anyone is interested in this, you get For $15, you get 5 hat pins, and they're older hat pins. These are your early 1900s hat pins. For $15, a bundle of 5, number 40. Set these back here so I don't stick myself. And then the other hat pin that I have available is the swastika. Now we went through and telling how what it was. It meant good luck. When this was made, it meant good luck, not what it unfortunately got in with. But it is 8 3/4 inches, almost 9 inches in length. It is $75. It is number 42. Number 42. The what did I do there? The spoon rest is still available. I think I had that at 18. I'm going to mark it to 16. It's number 43. $16, number 43 on the spoon rest. If anyone is interested in that one, it is marked and everything on the back with the company and made in Poland, and got the stamp of who made it. And it is 10.5 inches long, I believe, if I remember right. Could be wrong. Let me look. No, 10 1/4. 10 1/4. $16, number 43. And I have the small Polish pottery ornament, which is about a 2-inch ornament. $12, number 44. $12, number 44, Polish pottery. And then the other two, you'd have to let me know what color. And they are $15 each. This is the green, and this is the blue. The green is more flowers and stuff on it. And the blue one, the cobalt blue, really pretty, is more Christmassy. These are right around your 3-inch baubles. And they're $15 each. And they are going to be number 50. Number 50. $15 each. Just let me know whether you want green or blue or green. And number 50. $50 green. Thank you. I've got that wrote down for you, Gina, on the green bauble, Polish Polish pottery green bauble. Oh, I still have 2 of these left. I forgot to show this last time. These are $8 each. I have 2 of them available. I had 5 in total. I sold 3 of them already. They're number 45. So if anybody would like, and they're $8 each. If anybody would like, I have 2 of these left. Number 45. If anybody wants them, just 45 and how many you want. Can have up to 2. Excuse me, dang it. 45. Sarah, how many you want? I have 2 left. Both. Okay. All right, so those are taken. Now, on the ephemera that I have left, thank you very, very much. Is that the yeah, yes. Yes. So let's do this. The cabinet cards from the late 1800s. This one actually has a date right up here, 1896, I believe that is. But I do believe all of these are from your 1800s. The way they're dressed. Just one of them actually has it on it, and the others have the people's names with love to Auntie on the back. So I mean, there's a little bit of provenance on the back. This one actually has the photo place, and this one has their names on the back. But these are the cabinet cards, and they're number 46. They're $10. You get them all of these, all four of them for $10. Number 46. And then you have the photos here. You cannot unsee that now. It's just a funny little thing. Every time you walk past and look at it, you get to giggle. And then I have these ones here. There's four of these in this grouping, and these are real picture postcards. So RPPs, as have a lot of people in the listings would put them real picture postcards. So you get that one and that one. I love those girls there. Don't you know they got into some mischief together, and they're all postcards. This one here is the only one that is not a postcard. But people like to use these in their junk journaling. This one would be number 48. You'd get this set. And then I have like an old group here of like war ephemera. This is 1917, Waco, Texas. And it is a book of all of the different military postcards. There's a whole book of them here. I don't think any of them's ever been took out. When I found this online, I found it once, only one. And they had it listed as rare. I don't, for me, it's hard to say rare on stuff. Then you have a war ration. Let's see, this is a mileage ration identification folder. 1938. Valid, let's see, fleet. I don't know, but it is a ration. So many miles is all you could drive during this time, I guess. And then I have a child's war ration booklet here for a little girl of 4. Little brown hair, brown-eyed little girl. And then I love this little got it. The little permit to worry, saying how you can, worry about yourself, worry about little things, worry about big things, belonging to herself, her family, her neighbors, her friends, to worry about whether she is going to die of old age or the mumps, whether it is going to rain or be hot, worry about others' troubles. It goes on and on. But yeah, it's a really cute card. That will be in there. There is a veterans donation money card that will be in there. I'd say it's from the 40s. And most of this stuff is from the 40s, like in here. And this is a Oddfellows Independent Order of Oddfellows official certificate. I guess it's a membership thing from the 1940s. I just think they're neat for junk journaling. So it is also in there. So you get all those pieces, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 ration, 4, 5, and 6. So you get all 6 of those pieces in that group. And that is number 47. And that is the ephemera there that I'd offered today. And I think if I didn't miss anything, if I missed something, let me know, because, you know, I do things like that. But those are the pieces that do not sell. No, we weren't at war at 38. That's the make and model of the car of the Lincoln, 1938 Lincoln, because it is, they had to put their car model in there. 1938 Lincoln, State, California, the VIN number up there. This was war necessary number, if any. Certificate of war. Yeah, so yeah, that's the car. 1938 Lincoln. Woo! Girl, they were uptown, that family was. All right, I think that is everything. If there's ever anything after the sale, I always try to do it at the end to go back over it. You can always email me or at this email right here. I check it quite frequently. Or you can put it in the comments below and let me know if there is something, you know, if you wasn't able to be here, or even if you were here and then just decided, hey, I think I'm just going to add that to my stuff. And I will definitely, if you, you know, if there's something you want to add to it, make sure just don't pay your invoice and until I get back to you and let you know whether it's still available. Because I have some people that email me, some people that put it in the comments. I do take offers on items as well. If there's something that I had on here that you wanted to make an offer on, I do take offers. I accept most of them, as long as they're within reason, you know, on pieces. And if you're ever looking for something, let me know, because I go everywhere, guys. I go a lot of different places. I go to auctions. I go to estate sales. I go to antique stores. I'm just not a big garage sale goer. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but what I'm looking for most time I can't find at a garage sale. Unfortunately, I get lucky sometimes, you know, if I find out about one, if they take pictures and put them on, and sometimes there's some vintage and things like that. I will be here next Sunday, but that may be, maybe the last sale of the year, because I have some court things I have after Christmas that I got to deal with, because yeah, I just need to get it all dealt with. Yeah. What did Gina say? Crazy. It is so, I don't even know what temperature is out there right now, but I can tell it's cold. It is so cold. 18 degrees. It is 18 degrees right now outside. But we are going to have a little bit warmer week. It looks like it might actually hit the 50s Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then back in the 40s on Friday, then back in the 50s on Saturday, then back to the 40s on Sunday, and then back to the 50s. It's like, so right in that area. 40s to, looks like 41 to 56. Never know. Keep your fingers crossed, that that's true. But it feels like it's 35 on the days it's 50. Oh, shoot. Let's see what it says. It says, okay. From average daily high. Feels like it's 14. There you go. Let's see. It's 18 degrees outside, but it feels like it's 14. Wind is making it feel colder. Brr, 34 in Texas. Oh, that is sort of cold in Texas, isn't it? Does it get that cold in Texas? Oh my goodness. Where did you buy your sewing machine light? George was showing some. What sewing machine light? Are you talking to me? Where did you buy your light? George was showing some for out here. Did I read that wrong? Oh, the one behind me. Oh. Tudor's boyfriend did that. It's an old singer. It's in the base is the bottom wooden part of the I guess the carrier it was in, and Tudor's boyfriend took and wired it and converted it all in and put that caged light on it and everything. Yeah, Tudor's boyfriend made that for me. He used to make a lot of these crazy lamps. He made one out of a trombone or a tuba or something. Did them out of different, just different stuff like that. Old stuff. My old Chester drawers came out of the Frederick Hotel nursing home. They had turned a hotel here in town into a nursing home, an old one, like with the really pretty one down by an old bridge that goes over to another county. But now it's converted back, and it is now a like a bed and breakfast. It's got a restaurant in it and everything. My daddy bought me that. My daddy loves me. I don't think he likes the other two, but he loves me. No, I'm just kidding. I always tease him about that. But yeah, he did a really, really cool job. That is really neat. I really like that a lot. All right. So I am going to be back next Sunday. Remember, it could be possibly the last sale I have for the year. That is on the 31st. I mean, the 21st, sorry, because then we have that week of Christmas and I need to get everything done. And I don't know if I have time to work on things enough. And then court. Yeah, so it'd probably be after the new year, looking at about the 4th of January, after next week's sale, though. So I'll remind everybody of that next week again, but the 21st maybe. We'll see how it goes. My last sale this year. Other than that, guys, I want to say thank you very much. I will get all your boxes and invoicing done by tomorrow evening. The sooner you pay, I can get it out to you on Tuesday for sure. Because if you pay on Monday, I ship on Tuesdays, I ship on Thursdays. So, but this week, if I need to, I will go every day if I need to, just trying to get everything pushed out and gone. Anybody that has a hold box here, I will more than likely get it all shipped to you, everything. I don't know, Judy. I hope so. Hope so. But I doubt it. I really doubt it. Yeah. And one day, when it's all said and done, I'll get to tell you all. I will come in story time and tell you about everything that has happened with all of it. So it is a story to be coming. When it's all said and done. Yeah. um, so yeah. What else was it? What else was it? What else was it? What else was it? I think that's it. I think that's everything for now. And I'll see you on the 21st. Hopefully, I'll see everybody there. I understand. I know it's close to Christmas. If you can't make it, you might be with friends and family and stuff already. I get it. I understand. What else? Yeah. Hopefully. That's all I can do right now is keep my fingers crossed. But I will get all this. I will get all this done, and it's shipped out as soon as you pay it. Even if you noon now noon. This is Central Time, my time. By noon one, right in there. Get your payment in. It will still go out that day. But anytime after that, it probably would go the next day. All right. Hi, Miss Susan. You've been in the Lurkers Lounge. That's okay. I will see y'all next week. I'm going to get off here. I'm going to try to figure out what I'm going to have for dinner, but yeah, I'll figure that out in a minute. Y'all have a good rest of your week. I'll see you on next Sunday. Bye for now, guys. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it.